about to start. Grab your gear, it's time to play your part. The curtain's drawn and the crowd's all here. It's time right now to spread some fear. Treasure map snatched in the dead of night. Stealth and shadows, he's out of sight. Boxes rigged and ready to explode. Better watch your step or you might go boom. Of tricks is calling you in with stealth and laughs. It's bound to thrill, so gear up now, it's all downhill. The Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. In this world where fortunes spin, the Jester's chaos is about to begin. Oh, the Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Step into the Jester's court where laughter reigns. A world of chaos and clever games. The crown may slip, the tricks may bend, but here the fun will never end. So take your seat, the show's begun. In the Jester's court there's always fun. Watch your step and join the ride. The circus begins, come on inside. Come on inside. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Hold tight to yourself for a tale inside. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream springs soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. Laughs and thrills, you know
Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Good late night. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Thomas, hello, hello. Thank God I was starting to freak out without the Jester. Don't worry, Viscount. We're here. We're here. The new week, but it's the same us. And that is to say, always craving a little bit of thievery in our life. You know, some people might say it's a horrible thing, chat, but hey, we all got our vices, right? For some people, it's gambling. Some people, it's, you know, drugs and alcohol. For me, a little bit of thievery, okay? All things considered, I don't think that's so bad. Evening, I was one posted the crawl mini token still, by the way. Such a rush. That's a great still. If I remember correctly, those sell for like 200 to 300k. So yeah, that's a good ass still. Well done. Very well done. Hello, everybody else who's lurking in the chat. Hello, hello. Welcome back, chat. It is Tuesday, and I am ready. I'm ready. If you guys don't already know, the Mega Friday giveaway for this week is live. So if you want to go join that, feel free to go do that. If you don't know how, just type in !mega. That's already live, so you guys can go join that if you want. Dude, I actually slept pretty well last night. I can't believe it. Every night that I sleep well is just shocking. Insomnia is a bitch. Oh, it's so nice though. You actually feel rejuvenated. It's so sick. It's so sick. My God. It's been I'm trying to think. When was the last time I stole a mini boss token? It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Probably, what was the last one we would have stole? I think it was it an Aegis? I think the last one we stole was an Aegis Keep one, if I remember correctly. I think. Always a good still, though. Love stealing those. I get such a there's certain items that give me such a dopamine high when I steal them, even if they're not like super valuable. Like T maps, anytime I see a T map, I get stoked. I just love stealing T maps. That's like when I started out stealing on the server, and it's just my dopamine receptors are melded on that one. It's just like T map equals dopamine. I don't think that'll ever change for me. And then there's what's another one? Probably skill balls, because they glow bright green. It just seems sick when you steal them. Even though they're only worth like 14k now. They just look powerful, dude. It's like stealing a Dragon Ball, you know? Those always give me a high when I steal them. The other one, probably what is another item that every time I see it, I get stoked? T-maps, research notes, and Paragon boxes. I do like stealing Paragons and research mats for sure. I do like stealing those for sure. There's one other item that I really enjoy stealing. Obviously, like event stuff, like the King's Fair tickets. I love stealing those. Mushroom shrooms during like Shroomtober. Those are sick. But I'm trying to think of something that we could just steal all year round. But I'm drawing a blank right now. I can't think, chat, okay? I'll get back to you on that one. King's Fair outfits look incredible. I don't know if I've seen them yet, Viscount. Have I seen them? I don't know. I don't think I have. If anyone has a link, yeah, I'll check that out. I don't think I've seen them yet. Oh, the Jester outfits. That's right. Yes, they're so sick. Oh my God, they're so sick. Yeah. Yeah, they're incredible. They nailed it. The art team goes crazy. I mean, legit. It was insane. They're cracked. You're 100% getting one? They're so sick. They're so sick. We'll definitely probably do a giveaway for one of the outfits for sure. They're awesome. Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome. Their art team, dude, is so good. When are they live? Probably during King's Fair, which is at the... When is the King's Fair? Oh, it's in August, right? That's an August thing, I think, right? Let's see. Hang on, let me look. I think that's in August usually. Or it might start this weekend. Trying to find info on it. I haven't any luck. They might not have announced it. I think it's in August though. But yeah, I love Kingsfair, dude. Still in the tickets is definitely one of my favorite things because you get like so many people have the tickets and you sell them for like 1 to 2K each. You just get so many of them. We always like every King's Fair, we make a ton of money off of it. It's awesome. Legit, like every King's Fair, we get so much. We get so much just gold from stealing them. Because people will just run around with like stacks of like 5 on them and you just steal them all in one go, you know? You steal all the tickets and then, yeah. Sick. Very sick. Okay. Let's see here, chat. Guess we can start the morning out with the morning giveaway, shall we? How's that sound? How's a morning giveaway sound to you, chat? I know I already mentioned the Mega Friday giveaway, I think. If not, you can join it. Go join it, chat. Go join the Mega Friday giveaway. We haven't even shown what's up. We haven't even shown what's good for the next Friday Mega giveaway yet, because I also don't know, to be honest with you. So we'll find out together. We'll find out together. Also, chat, HelloFresh is back. HelloFresh is returned. They've returned once again to honor the great act of stealing from people in Abaddon. I'm sure that's exactly what they wanted. I'm sure that's exactly what they want to be associated with. Okay, let's see here. What's in here? Oh, okay. Okay. Chat, here is our Mega Friday giveaway for this week. If you guys would like to join, we got all types of goodies in here. We got this giant ass lacerated outlandish Ankh banner. We got a juxtaposed Fey aggregate with a non-tactile coarseness. We've got a cup of wonder, a hobby horse carved by a troll, an unusual Frostbringer, an out of phase curse. Man, it's too hard for me to read these words right now. Curse integrant with a nonsensical makeup, an asynchronic fabled integrant with an odd color. My God, dude. Infinity coins. We got 5 of them here. And of course, we got the Louis cloak and a silver refort. Wait, no, it's not a segment of thread fletched from a Navri. Night eyes. I thought that was a reforging kit. There you go, chat. That's in the Friday make of these. If you can pronounce any of those words on the first try, well done to you. I'm not qualified. But if you guys want to enter that, there you go. Okay, let's see here, chat. See what we got for the Mega Friday giveaway here. Somebody wants to type in !roll space 29. !roll space 29. Let's figure out what we're giving away here for the morning giveaway. Just for you guys, chat. This is the special. This is what you guys get for being here for the intro of the stream. You get a bonus giveaway that nobody else is privy to, but don't tell them, chat. Don't tell them. They're coming in with that 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coming in with the research notes. Speaking of, Thomas just stole a research note from us. Yeah, if you guys would like to enter, you can type in !join. Get in there. Go join. Get you some freebies. Get you some free research notes. Jester, can I blatantly steal your giveaway idea? The whole like making a loot bag and giving an item from it. Feel free to say no. Yeah, of course. I don't care. I'm not a copyright, you know, I'm not a litigant, you know. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you got about 100 seconds. 100 seconds to join. Never mind, you got 90 seconds. I was wrong. You got 90 seconds to join the giveaway. I don't want to be too obvious as I lean over your desk and just like steal all that homework. It's fine, Viscount. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, most people would just do it. So I respect you asking. I appreciate that. But I don't mind at all. It's fine. Outlands community has always been about doing giveaways and stuff. So I can't take too much credit for it. I think most people just do it through marbles. They play like marbles to do giveaways, but I'm too lazy for all that. It actually was born out of necessity. When I started streaming, my internet was too shitty for games that had high frame rate. Like marbles, for instance. UO was perfect though, so I streamed UO. So I couldn't do stuff like marbles, and I didn't really like it anyway, so it worked out. So I just made my own giveaway method. I just fucking blew all my cash on links, so I'm broke again, but I also don't want to hoard everything. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's all pixels at the end of the day. Who really cares, right? It's just fun. And there you go. Congratulations, Viscount. As if the universe itself came down and said, it's okay. Congratulations, Viscount. Well done, buddy. Get you a Louis cloak to go with that giveaway. Rigged? Definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. Okay. I gotta dye like one of these chests. That way I know which one has the Louis cloaks in it. I gotta dye it red or something. Keep the lockpicking ranks. Okay, let's see. I don't even know which page this is on. Oh my God, Viscount. Jesus. Dude, you must have made so much money. Holy Christ. That is crazy. 43,000. Holy crap. That's wild. Went from no gold to links to Jesus. And this has only been 20 days. Oh my God. Dude, you're a machine. You are a machine. That's wild. Okay, let's see here. Meet you at Shelter Island. That wasn't obvious. $9 gold special loot, 2 gold chest prog, and 8 corrupted chest prog. That's crazy, dude. Congrats on the win, Viscount. Well done, buddy. You've done it. Okay, chat. Let's see. Let's put this stuff up real fast. Then we'll check which dungeons are good this week. We'll see where we're going to be spending our time this week. Toss this in here. Okay, perfect. I gotta make hotkeys to put this stuff away, dude. I really do. I know I say it every stream. Someday it's gonna happen, chat. Someday I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna start stream. I'm gonna have hotkeys to do everything. And you guys are gonna be like, something seems off. What's going on? Something just feels wrong. You know, it's not going to be immediately obvious, but there's just going to be this uncanny feel like I've been replaced or something, you know? That's going to happen someday, so just, you know, be ready for that. That's all I'm trying to say. What is this? A check for 25k? Okay, sure. Red lightning in a bottle. Don't really know where to put this. So it's going to go over here for now. I think that's everything. Yes. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Keith? What is up? Ow. How dare. Are you really going to start to stream out like that, Keith? With a concussion? Is that really what you want? Can you live with that on your hands? With your... with all that blood on your hands this early in the morning? I don't know if it's early for you. It's early for me, though. It's too early to have a concussion, I'll tell you that. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got to check the dungeons first. I was just ready to get out there, dude. I was about to just start stealing from people. I didn't even have a plan. It is early. You've been up for about 5 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty much how my day started too. I woke up like 5 minutes before I started stream. I still got the morning voice, dude. I could feel the voice reverberating in my chest. So I got the morning voice going on. Inferno, Cavernam, Shadowspire Cathedral, Nocero. Okay. Well, I like Shadowspire having gold. Hopefully there's a society related to this as well. If there is, then Shadowspire could definitely be popping off this week. That'd be nice. Nocero being experienced is sick. I love me some Nocero action. Cav is fast to respawn. I hate Cav, so... And Inferno. But Inferno being Sanctuary is fine by me. No complaints there. Go check our black goods. See if we can actually trade some in this week or not. See what we got over here. Yeah, nope. Uncommons are close, but there is no shot I'm selling uncommons for less than 40%. It ain't happening. Will not happen. Another week, another letdown, though. You hate to see it. Okay. Head over to Prev. Go check societies, and then we'll be good to go steal some stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for the King's Fair items to come out, though. Definitely want to do a giveaway for one of the Jester's outfits, at least, because they're so good, dude. They're so cool. So cool. Okay, let's see here. 150k in crawl. Oof. That's going to be fun. Okay, I like crawl. Yeah, that's fine by me. 150k, that'll be fun. 25k in Shadowspire and it's gold. There's probably people there. There's probably still people knocking that one out. So yeah. Darkmire's 25k, Ossuary's 25k. Not the best society just because 25k you can knock out so quick. But yeah, we'll check out Ossuary and Darkmire, and we're definitely gonna check out SSE probably first. Crawl's obviously gonna be popping. Nucero's gonna be popping as well. So yeah, pretty good week, but societies could have been a little bit better. Just higher value. The dungeons they picked were good. If it was a higher value one, they'd be good. Right back, have fun and crawl. Yeah, thank you, Viscount. Always. As long as we don't get one shot by the beetle. Where did you see all the King's Fair outfit stuff? Owen posted he posted a picture of all of the Outlands stuff. All that King's Fair stuff. Yeah. Yo, Lucy. Well, damn, it's been 3 years since I stumbled across the thief stream that inspired me to make Fitzel and try Outlands again. Thanks, Jester. It's been a blast. Yo, Lucy, coming in with the 36-month streak. 3 years in the Jester's court. Thank you so much for all the support, Lucy. Thanks for hanging out and being hilarious in chat. I think I speak for everybody when I say that the community is grateful to have you around. Thank you so much for the 36 months. But yeah, you can find the post somewhere in the Outlands. Just search. I don't know. Owen says a lot of stuff in the Discord, so it might be hard. If anybody has a link to the King's Fair outfits, the Jester's outfits and stuff, oh, they're so good, so awesome. I tried to find it earlier. I wasn't able to, though. Okay, let's start out and crawl, chat. Let's start out and crawl. Where's my runes? There it is. Speaking of, have they said anything else about when the release of Pulma 4 is going to be? Have they given any updates on that? I'm really excited for that one. Mostly the event that'll probably be tied to it. The dungeon events are so good. The first week of a new dungeon. Oh, so much fun, dude. So much fun. I'd be sick of it tied in, like perfect timing for when I do my subathon. That'd be so good. I would love that. We might make an exception, honestly, dude. If there's a cool event for the Pulma release, we might move our subathon for like that month alone. Normally I do it at like the end of the month. Last Thursday of the month. But if it's in like the middle of the month in August or something, we might move our subathon or something, because doing like a full potentially 24 hours of a new dungeon release would be so much fucking fun. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Owen says a lot of stuff on the Discord, but I didn't post too many pictures. That's true. So doing a from Owen has image search can have to do the trick in a page or two. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. All right, chat. Let's see what we can find down here. See what we can find. Much as I otherwise dislike Discord, it has spectacular search functions. I was going through my Discord. Shit, we got reds down here. I was going through my Discord the other day, and I was going through some stuff, and I was like, damn, dude, I miss forums. I miss forums. I can't move posts. I can't like categorize stuff when people post like stuff in the wrong areas. It's I was like, I miss forums, dude. We need to bring forums back. I actually quite like Discord. I use it way more than probably any other. Like, it's how I contact legit everyone. Family, friends, like business stuff. I do everything through Discord pretty much. So I do like Discord, but yeah, I miss forums as well. I like to check these reds. I can find the fairgrounds images, but no outfits yet. They're in there. They're so good. Yo, what's up, Sigma? Good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I tried your way to boombox trick. Guy was a backstabber. SB carried the box away anyways. Lousy camping. Yeah. Yeah, with backstabbers, you got to make sure their inventory is pretty full. If they're not real weight down, then they'll probably carry it off, since they always have camping. Bring back the BBS in the forums. Yep, yep. Email for business, Discord for the homies. I don't know if it's this way for like other businesses, but for streaming, a lot of people use Discord. A lot of people, like for sponsorship related stuff, will message me through email, through my business email. And then they'll immediately be like, I'll message you on Discord. And then they message me on Discord after we've like established contact. Return to Monkey, IRC, ICQ, and forums. Experience the internet only through links or archived internet browser proxy so you can fully immerse in the early web. I never used ICQ. That was after. That was before my time. When I started getting into UO, AIM was popping off, so I used AIM a lot. want to be careful around this just because if this thing breaks its guard right when it does its ground slam, I'll die. Use Discord at work as well because Slack is painful. Yeah, Discord's it's just really convenient. Use Discord as well as work. For your average 9 to 5, it's email. Yeah, that I figured that makes sense. I remember Curse popping off at some point. Yeah, I remember using Curse. Yeah. These people are killing stuff pretty quickly. Making it very difficult to search them, dude. They're so strong. What the hell? Yeah, thing's not barded yet. Damn it, dude. They're probably gonna run off now because of the red. That's so unfortunate. We're just doomed not to search. Just doomed not to search, dude. They assume this person got looted by the red already, but we'll check. Yeah, damn it. You're just in the wrong place at the wrong time every time. Sadly, I believe ICQ is now officially dead, but the uh-oh will live on in memories of elder internet connected millennials. And the only audible phone notification I use. Yeah, that one's before my time. Feels bad, dude. Everyone's always talking about how they remember their ICQ numbers. I'm just like, feels bad, dude. I missed out. I missed out. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at remembering phone numbers now. My brain wasn't trained for, memorizing long strings of numbers. Jester, I know it will hurt your brain to even think about, but I have had quite a lot of fun and success on my no major thief build, freeing up 80 points to have both alchemy, resist, parry, and healing. It was really fun. Crawl token was stolen with this build too. I just get so much enjoyment out of exclamation mark wall on people. It's hard for me to compromise Majory, but I do understand that parry is God tier. It's really, really strong for sure. And teleport. Oh, the double teleport. You hate ICQ? I was more of a jabber guy. Yo, what's up, Louie? Good morning, buddy. I thought this follow-up message was going to be I used AOL Messenger. It seemed like everyone I knew back then who didn't use ICQ was fanatical about AOL Messenger. Let me search this person. If I can find them. Where the hell are they standing? Anything in here? Average skinning knife. Okay, sure. Yoink. The old loot and scoot. I mean, I literally can just hide because he hasn't attacked me, but I feel like sometimes it's more fun just to run. While it's fun, but percent wise, I use so little compared to the utility I get from now having it. It seems the only thing I really miss is being able to reveal backstabbers. Yeah, that's another one too. Revealing backstabbers. We get a lot of stills with reveal. To be honest, it's actually kind of insane. Let's see, do they just get here? I assume so. It looks like it. The one no love for MSN Messenger. I never used that one. I did use AOL a little bit, but I mostly used AIM. I was like big into AIM. AIM was popping off. Everyone had AIM in their paper doll profile things. Like everyone's, you could always check somebody's like profile thing, and they had their AIM in there when they were selling stuff. They're like, message me on AIM. AIM and ICQ. Leave my balls alone. It's too late, just farming. It's too late. They've been yoinked. Too late to give them back. I used a multi-protocol client, so I just added all my accounts and then forgot which was which. I used Mumble for a few Guild Alliance things and EVE Online. I hated pretty much every precursor to Discord. Like Curse, Raid Call, Mumble. I hated all that shit. Skype. Oh, I fucking hated Skype, dude. Skype was so bad. I don't know how anyone used Skype. I absolutely detested Skype. You had your Skype area. You got your first e-girl on Skype. Okay, well, first of all, congrats, but I still hate Skype. Ventrilo. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Ventrilo. I like TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak was okay. I didn't mind TeamSpeak too much. I thought that one was good. Use that one for a lot of guild stuff, for sure, and MMOs. That one got a lot of mileage. I'm gonna get blasted by this thing. TeamSpeak is still heavily used by some groups in EVE Online. Yeah, I feel like people still use TeamSpeak. I feel like TeamSpeak's definitely still around. Just use Skype and TeamSpeak back in the day on FF11. TeamSpeak is good because you pay for service. Discord just harvests your data like Facebook and Twitter. I think I don't really have too many problems with Discord as like in terms of like functionality, but they do like somehow make the mobile client worse with every patch somehow. I don't know how they do it. It is getting progressively worse. It's kind of insane how much Discord's taken over, though. Like, legit, Discord replaced so many different things. It replaced most, like, VO clients, you know, stuff like TeamSpeak. Like, people still use TeamSpeak, but it's definitely suffered. And, like, all the other ones completely died. Skype, like, Raid Call, Curse, like, all of those completely perished at the hands of Discord. Discord, I think, is also like responsible for like forums mostly dying. I don't know. That could have been a mixed thing, but I feel like everyone uses Discord now. It's crazy. They all do. Dr. Al has a couple of great speeches about how if you aren't paying, you're the product. It's outdated, but alas, yeah. Discord and Facebook tag team the forums. Some free gold. Don't mind if I do. I saw your name and had to see if you're streaming. I am, chat. I am. I can confirm that I am in fact streaming. Nobody else over here. Yo, good morning, Zim. Good morning, good morning. My old EVE Online Guild Alliance still uses Mumble. It is just more stable with 2 to 5K people listening on comms than most others. That's what the fuck? 2 to 5K people? What the hell? It's pre-recorded. That's true, chat. That's true. And everyone you see right now is a paid actor. Like this bug right here, this spell touched, whatever it is. Spell touched Hive Singer, paid actor. This gold is for him. I don't believe you. Prove it. Don't do it, chat. Don't make me prove it. I don't want to. Yep. Goon adjacent, the Imperium. Dude, that's insane. I didn't realize Eve people were rolling that deep. Dead internet chat's actually a complex network of LLM bots. I know this is gonna make me sound crazy, chat. I swear I'm mentally stable, but sometimes there is like this weird like surrealist like mindset where it's like, I wonder if like everyone I've ever talked to online is actually a bot. It's like completely ridiculous and I don't actually think that, but sometimes like that thought does creep into my mind. It's like, what if everyone I've ever talked to online is a robot? Okay, anything of value here? Hopefully he pops his pouch while he's standing here so I can see what's inside of it. You're not gonna pop the pouch? Really? What kind of red doesn't check his loot? That's insane. I would definitely never do that and don't do that all the time. Did the Black Legion, the Shadow Cartel, spent a few years fighting the Goon Squads, the Imperium. Can we talk? Well, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should save that for Friday, chat. I was going to say, can we talk about how much the word Goon has changed over like the last like 2 years? We should probably save that for Friday, though. I played EVE Online for 11 years. EVE is another one. EVE and WoW are 2 games that I regret like not being able to get into when I was younger. There's just like so much cultural like relevance around it in the gaming space. It sucks to not have like those like childhood nostalgic stories and memories. Like that nostalgic, you know, camaraderie. Feels like you missed out on a lot by not being into it. Damn, where'd this red go, chat? Where'd this red run off to? Anything of value in here? 224 stones. Maybe something in there. We'll grab it and find out. I'm guessing probably not, though. It's probably like all magical stuff or something. A little bit of gold, some smoke bombs. Okay, sure. Ekpite lockpicks. Ekpite trap tool. Nine points till 100 tailing. Huge gamer moment. Hey, let's go. Gonna be knocking those societies out soon. When my daughter was going on 5 years old, she told me a goon is a boy private parts. What the fuck? I don't I don't know how it happened, dude. I don't know how that happened because like goon was always associated with like you know, like a goon squad. It has a totally different meaning now though. If you said you're in a goon squad now. Yeah, that's got a very different meaning nowadays. And I'm not sure how that happened. I played on and off for at least that long. I had an early account, 2003 maybe. Damn, he was going hard. The hockey goon. Yeah, because growing up, I always associated it with like, you know, like mobsters and stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Or like maybe a little more lighthearted in some context. The internet's a crazy place, chat. 1 minute you're a mafia gang, you know, like guy, you're just going around smashing kneecaps, and the next you're in a circle jerk. I mean, you just never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, let's bounce, chat. We're outie. The Reds keep running everybody off. I'm back just in time for you to leave, Crawl. Pre-planned. I knew when you were going to be coming back, I wanted it to be perfect for your Viscount. It's the least I can do for you. The gold here, skill ball here. The goon search history from pre-COVID and post-COVID is very different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't understand how it happened. It doesn't make any sense. I really want this thing that I got going on here to work out. I just don't know if we're going to be able to make this work. I wish they would change it to where it would just pull charges off of one until the other one is full. Oh, wait, this one's not mastercrafted. Maybe that's why it's not doing that. All right. Get the consolidator thing for the Prev merch. Well, I have it. I just like maybe I'm wrong. Or like one of these full. Yeah, like both of these. They're both master crafted. Is 375 max charge? I don't know. Actually, maybe it is. The first things first. Let's get rid of some of these ID ones. Okay, can we stick some of these in here? No. Well, actually, yeah, I did add some in there. I think. No, it didn't. Where do these go? Do they go in here? Oh, they go in here? Okay. Chat, you're watching me interface with mechanics that aren't thievery. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but I'm a complete noob if I'm not thieving from people. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. You think 375 might be the max? Ah, okay, okay, that makes sense then. I got the resource stockpile. I wanted to open my scripts, would use it when smashing items. It in fact does not. Now I got like 1,000 tailoring charges in it. Yeah. Okay, maybe it does work like I think it does then. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, what is this? Home surveying tool? You go over here. You go in the bag of random things. Oh yeah, chat, as a reminder, if you guys haven't joined the Mega Friday giveaway, this is what we got this week. A whole bunch of time rares. If you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can type in !Mega. If you're already in the Discord, you can find it in the giveaways channel. Once again, that's !Mega. Get joined in. We got all types of time rares, and of course, the coveted Louis cloak. 5 infinity coins. All types of goodies in here, chat. Could be yours. Okay, let's do Nacero. It's the experience dungeon this week. See what we can find down here. The reds are pretty active this morning, it seems like. Maybe we just got unlucky. We chose the hive of villainy. That is Crawl. Maybe that's where all the reds are hanging out. It is the 150k society dungeon, so it checks out. But we're going to be checking Nacero now. It's the experience dungeon. We'll do some Nacero. Not Nacero. We'll do some Darkmire, and we'll do some Ossuary. Both of those have 25k societies. So we'll check those out and see how they're doing as well. But first things first, we get bit by that dragon. And then we check Nacero for thievery potential. Well, there's definitely lots of people farming down here. You can always count on the EXP dungeon to be popping off. How wealthy you got to be to throw away 2 Valorite ingots? That is crazy. Which I definitely did not do. Now that I think about it. To be honest, okay. In my defense, chat, okay. In my defense, I completely forgot you can break those down. I completely forgot you can break those down, okay? It's different. I didn't know what I had. I just saw not mastercrafted, so I tossed it. We got a trap box there. We hate to see that. 3 items in it. Also hate to see that. Just still the arcane essence. Still the arcane essence, and we still the scroll. Basically, we were just letting him, you know, smash as many items in his inventory as possible before we stole the arcane essence. Tried to wait till the last one. Give him the old yoink. The old yoink. Which could also have a different meaning if you really think about it. Your goat has 5,000 gold? Yeah, he does. But he doesn't have any arcane essence, chat. I feel like as much as I like trap boxes, they gotta give thieves a way to outplay them, like a skill thing or something. You're one of like 3 real thieves who play now. All the rest are bully thieves. Yeah, it's like... I've talked about it a lot. It is frustrating that there's a mechanic in the game that I literally just cannot interface with. It just counters all of my skills. All 700 of my skill points, all 720 of them are completely futile by them doing something that, you know, takes 50 tinkering. It's kind of frustrating for sure. I wish that they would add some sort of like way to interface with that. That'd be sick. My God, somebody hid there? What the hell? Thought only I was allowed to stealth. I hid all my loot directly in my main bag in a giant mess. It's honestly a pretty good strategy. As long as the valuables are actually, you know, buried under something, having a messy bag is a pretty good strat. Like an instant headache. You only play a traditional Tifa as well, and I don't like there's zero gameplay involved at all. Oh my god, dude, somebody's been murdered. And I don't like that there's zero gameplay involved at all. Like, force me to have AD detect to crack them. Fine, just make it a choice. Yeah. If there's just some counterplay, like some mechanic. I was really a little disappointed that I didn't see anything regarding like ETH changes at all in the dev pipeline, but they didn't have any like balance changes or anything like that in there. So I guess that they just maybe wouldn't put that stuff in there. Rare Melito sighting. Yep. Oh my god, dude. What do you think's worth more, 1,000 Arcane Essence or a Velwood Lumber Map? Thousand Arcane Essence is 26G right now. Two reds running around. Mastercraft is like 13K right now. He had a Velwood Lumber Map, though. I'm not sure which one's worth more. I don't know how much lumber maps are going for. Lumber maps are low? Really? Damn. I thought lumber and ore was going for a lot. They're 10K? What the fuck? They plummeted. Holy crap. I know another favorite thing to still Jester, spell Hue Deeds. Take them and eat them in front of people. Just spell Hue Deed. Yeah, dude. Spell Hue Deeds are nice still too. I agree. Ore is money. Aberite's like 109K for a map. Yeah. Aren't board commodities insane as well, though? Like, not as insane, but aren't they like 70 or 80K or something? Spell Hue Deeds ASAP. Actual wood is good too. Iron ingots 145K. Yeah. Actual wood's good too. It's like 110. Damn. Okay. Here, check this person. I'm looking for where Melito went. Because we have that on last target. We'll come over here and check this person. I'm trading so much shit out of my vendor. I'm checking prices multiple times a day at this point. Picking's so goated. I mean, especially with how much picking you're doing. It's crazy. Man, did the person that was farming over here leave? Oh, that's going to be unfortunate if you left right when we're coming down. More reds. Mm-mm. Trying to see if he loots anything of actual value here or not. Man, I didn't see him really loot anything off of this body. Oh, fuck. They both respawned on me. It was got insta-get because they respawned and auto-locked me. Did they leave anything here? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I was wondering if they left the gold behind because they wouldn't be able to pick it up. Okay. You just play 12 hours a day? I mean, hey, it's working. Top of the leaderboard. Uncommon? Nice. 100 arcane essence? Sure. 13k gold. Got a meeting? AFK? Yo, good luck in the meeting, Louie. Gonna be sad when I hit T15 hardest. Picking going on the back burner. Are you just trying to get all of your aspects leveled or something, Viscount? You don't have redline yet? Makes sense. So I said, well, going all in on one till it's done. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should check his inventory again to make sure that essence is still there. He might have eaten it. Gonna be pretty hard to get him standing still, though. You don't like Eldritch? You have 90k XP and to T14 to T15 on Fortune, also from picking. I should try and push to unlock Redline, but meh, my harvest will hit T11. Redline just requires so much. It's like, I don't know, dude. I mean, admittedly, I don't have any aspects over like level 11, but yeah, Redline just seems pretty wild. Oh my god, dude, he's watching. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. I promise I'm not. That's so good. There's another dead person over there. Or dead reds, chat. Yeah, we'll see if this red's got anything on them. How did they die here, I wonder? Well, they are a crack addict, I guess. Anything could happen. Good. Nothing worth stealing. But we do have to cut up the cloak, chat. You guys know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Hive Venom. Isn't it like 5 seconds or 10 seconds? It's somewhere in there. Is it 5? I think you're right. It's like 5 to 10. It's somewhere in there for sure. Just working a cooldown for it because it doesn't have a debuff. You could probably, that's probably just an oversight on their part, honestly. You could probably post a patch about, or like post a suggestion or something for that. That'd be helpful. His body looted, chat. It doesn't look like it. It looked like he died while he was in the middle of trying to teleport across, which is pretty funny. Oh, there's 2 dead people here, though. I mean, we got to take the average 2-handers, no doubt about that. A little bit of gold, unidentified 2-hander. We'll take that just in case it's, you know, a little bit valuable. If we care about the gold, we might as well take it. Fuck it, why not? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we'll check this now that he's moved on. How's the stream going? Yo, Melito. That reveal was the product of tracking enemies in League of Legends Fog of War for too long. That was crazy. I had literally just walked there. You instantly teleported on me and revealed it. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, he's definitely watching. I was like, hi, Melito. I thought you were just fucking with me. That's crazy. That's insane if that was random. I was watching. I saw you stole from someone near my Drake, and you went down south. Yeah. I've just been following the path of chaos. There's a lot of reds killing people. I've just been following. That was a cracked reveal. I was surprised because that's the only reveal accounts I use, rope and everything. Yeah, it was insane. I mean, you literally teleported from like downtown, landed on top of me and revealed. I was like, what the fuck? That was a cracked reveal for sure. Sick over here. Yeah, there's been so many reds in the dungeon today. It's crazy. They're encroaching in your space, Melito. I definitely want to check this person. We get him to stand still. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing. Oh, somebody just died. Well, they died at the moon gate. Oh, and this guy's looting him. My mobs, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. No, dude. They've let me down. The mobs let me down so bad, dude. Oh, sorry. I was gonna, one attacked me and I released Path plus Tally Rope. He was dead after I came back. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, every dungeon I went to so far has had mad reds in it. It's crazy how much it like fluctuates on Outlands. You'll go some weeks and you won't see like a single red. And then the very next week, like no changes in the patch notes or anything, and there's just reds everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah, damn, they dry looted that guy. They left him 1,200 gold. Those weeks sound nice. When do we get those? I mean, like 2 weeks ago, I think we did. I don't think we saw like we saw maybe like 1 or 2 reds the entire week. It was crazy. What we're working with here, 17. That's not much. They might have just gotten there. 60. Yeah, looks like they just got here. We still haven't checked. What is it? This guy? 181. I started 2 weeks ago. You might have missed it. It comes and goes, honestly. It was, you know, the day's looking pretty slam, but tomorrow there might not be anybody in the dungeons again. Who knows? No reds, that is. Tons of new players right now, and some of them happen to be reds. Oh, God. Oh, he's so close, dude. The mobs, man. They keep letting me down, dude. They let him survive with, like, you know, 5 life. I think it's a safe bet that this red maybe bit off more than he could chew. Damn, I see why he looted that person's body. He had full Averbone on. Yeah, he got fucked up. Okay. I want to steal this Aver thing from this person. I'm not sure where he went, though. Yeah, let's go drop off loot. I think we're going to come back here, though, because there's so many people. We'll just go drop off loot while we have the chance, and we'll come back. Yeah, that's a classic, dude. You don't want to get hamstring when there's like 10 people on you. That shit sucks. It sucks so bad. There's just not much you can do about that. If your teleport's on cooldown, it's yeah. That's all she wrote. Yeah, throw this stuff over here. Eat some corpse food. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, we got the Asa scroll here. Asa the arcane essence here. All right, there we go. What is this? Is it unidentified? Yeah. Add the container ID one chat. We're almost at 100,000 charges. We're so close. We're at 69,000. It's happening. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was debating. Since so many reds just died in Nucero, it's unlikely that there will be reds running people off here for the moment. So it might be a good chance to honestly just hold Nucero down and give him the old yoink. I do want to check SSC today though as well. SSC, I think has a society if I'm not mistaken. I think it's only 25K, but still. Crawl's 150K. Yeah, Crawl's been popping. We had to bounce out of Crawl for the moment though, just because that was the first dungeon we went to, and there was reds everywhere that just ran everyone off. But yeah, we're gonna be living in Crawl this week for sure. There's hella people there. How are we looking? 250. There might be something in here. I'm gonna pop this one because it might be a research note. Oh, it's food. Damn it, dude. These people that do this, it's a bane of my existence as well. I just need them to leave their items in their base pouch and let me steal them. I'm not asking for a lot, chat. Everyone will be happier if the job is easier. Still is food. I should have, chat. $450. Oh, there we go. That damage, holy crap. Oh, he's overweight. Oh, that sucks, dude. I swear, man, we always find people right when they're leaving. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know if we're gonna be able to search him. Dude, that damage is fucking insane. What in the hell? Oh my god, dude. That is absolutely insane damage. I don't know if we're going to be able to dig through his inventory because he's killing stuff so quickly. It just, yeah. Wrestling or magic resist? I'll go wrestling. I find wrestling to be more useful. Good lord. Yeah, dude. This guy's damage is just insane. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually can't search his inventory because he's killing stuff too quickly. That's crazy. That might be one of the strongest people we've ever seen. That was some insane shit. Is that alchemy? No, that's trapping and bard. He's discording mobs and then hitting them with the insane trapper damage. You heard it here first, nerf texters. That's right, Chad. That's right. That's wild. Yeah, that was crazy. That might honestly be like one of the strongest people we've ever seen. That was wild. I mean, he was like doing half of a demon's life before I could even get like on screen with him. That was crazy. Distillation. Can't say we're too interested in the distillations. They don't sell for too much. I guess the holy ones do. They sell for like 8K. The only other people I've seen chunk like that was when Surge was backstabbing in time. Yeah, backstabbers do a lot of damage, but it's not like not that fast, you know. That guy, he had no cooldown. He was just from one mob to the next. I know backstabbers, you know, they be hitting for like 10K, so they can definitely go wild. But yeah, that was spicy. Yeah, this person might have just got here, 143. Yeah, let's keep going. Keep looking. We're gonna find the good somewhere, chat, okay? Just hold tight. We're getting a little unlucky with the searches so far in terms of finding you know, stuff actually worth stealing, but don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's gonna turn around, all right? Carpet tile. All right, chat. He didn't even notice. He didn't even notice me attempt to stick my hands in his pocket. He had no clue. We were hiding inside of the carcass of this dragon. Yo, what's up, Frumpy? How you doing, buddy? How have you been? How's life in the ocean? Can you believe that person? Can you believe that person, chat? Shooting me in my back with a crossbow bolt just because I was helping him carry an item? I mean, this is kind of messed up, in my opinion. Kind of messed up. Bring loot from the tyranny of PVM farmers. That's right. That's right. We're helping him carry items, actually. We've turned over a new leaf, chat. We're like we're like a moving company. We help you move your items, not from your house, but from the dungeons to my backpack. So you don't have to carry them. Just doing what I can to help the people of Abaddon. Yeah, so this is locked. It might also be trapped, but I think it's just locked. Unfortunately, it's too hard for us to pick. Feels bad. Jester Stranding. I've heard the new one's good. I like the first one, but I've heard the second one's better in like almost every way. Interesting. So all he did was hide that under his robe. Hmm. Did you play the first one? I watched playthrough with no commentary and I loved it. I also watched somebody else play it because I couldn't I couldn't do it. I have certain games that I like, but I don't like playing. Just cause like I don't know. Some things are just more fun for me to watch someone else play it. Maybe that's not so hard to understand since it's like Twitch and you guys are watching someone play a game. But yeah, I'm like that too. There's certain things I just enjoy watching other people play. Death Stranding's one of them. I really like it though. It's a cool game. Very, very novel idea. You just like vehicle collision so much in the first one, still have to finish it. It's like watching a movie. Yeah, it's the Kojima special. That's the Kojima special. Everbone helmet. Just still that arcane essence. More arcane essence, sure, why not? Have you played any Peak? Would you be interested in doing some of that sometime? I haven't played it. It looks funny though. And yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, I'd be down to play some Peak. Party games are always hilarious. Some of those clips from when we played Repo, dude, some of those clips are so funny. every time I see them, I laugh so hard. That game is so funny. That was great, honestly. Such a good game if you're just taking it easy and not sweating. Yeah, I feel like that applies to like every party game. If people get too sweaty with it and they're like try-harding and min-maxing and they actually, I don't know, like care, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I feel like those games aren't meant to be played like that. Play some Dokapon Kingdom. Dude, I love Dokapon Kingdom. The game is cracked. It's literally better Mario Party. What's not to love? It's evil Mario Party. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen a little bit of Peak. I don't know too much about it. I'm under the impression that it's like a multiplayer rage game. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's honestly just really chill and fun. Oh, okay. Anything in here? Oh man, the ropes, dude. This person's been stolen from a time or two. I honestly, I hate seeing that in people's inventories. That's rough. It's like they've just got their trauma on display, you know. It feels too personal. Like I'm getting too deep and like, you know, I've seen stuff only their therapist should see, that kind of thing. keep checking literally the same person. I know there's another one of them over here somewhere. Where are they? This person? I think it might be this one. I think if you start looking up strats up games like Mario Party or Dokapon, that's when it's time to stop. Yeah, exactly. Like, once you start theory crafting Mario Party, you've gone off the deep end. You've gone off the deep end. No, there's not like, no MLG team is going to hire you. It's not, there's no Mario Party tournament. There's no competitive scene. So it's like, well, maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe there is. I wouldn't invite you to my my LAN party is all I'm saying. If you did that. Okay, toss this in here. Your friend's wife gets unreasonably mad at Mario Party. Okay, well, getting mad at Mario Party is hilarious. Min-maxing it, though. Let's do some more crawl. We may or may not talk to her into playing games more often because of it. I feel like if you can play Mario Kart and you get blue shelled or like red shelled like 10 times back to back and like you don't burst a blood vessel, you're not doing it right. I feel like the point of those games is to like make you unreasonably upset at a child's game. That's like what makes it funny. Your brother made you so mad at Mario Tennis I can't play it anymore. I was 28 when I last threw a controller. Yo, Tick coming in with the sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Jester's Court, my man. Welcome. Sorry about your controller. It was his, it's fine. Oh, yeah, in that case. Yeah, breaking other people's property, that's fine. No worries. Isn't there a new Dokapon Kingdom? I feel like I remember seeing a new one on Steam. Some dead reds, some dead blues. What's a person to do? You think you saw it on Steam? Oh. I always forget that the range is a little longer than you might think. Oh, and I'm diseased. Good. No, that's fine. Newest one seems to be in 2023, but I imagine that's newer. Yeah, definitely. The one I played was like, is that on GameCube? I remember playing it a lot with my sister. Pretty sure it was GameCube. In essence. I would prefer to find something better. If there was more arcane essence there, that'd be fine too, but just has a polar bear in his bag. Yeah, pretty sick. Pretty sick. I don't care about that. $79. Nope. Come on, man. Somebody's got to have something. I used to have to swing of your mining pickaxe and get a target instead. Ooh, wait. How do you stop the swing of your mining pickaxe and get a target instead? I'm not really sure what you mean. Unfortunately. Anything in here? How we looking? Don't see anything. Like mining something specific, double clicking the pickaxe makes you swing the pick. It's varies a land in a circle around you. You just keep moving. Wait, really? You don't even have to target? I didn't know that. Yoink. Macro for clear target queue. It is kind of crazy that I've been playing the server for like 6 to 7 years, and I have no clue how any of the mechanics work except for thievery. You guys could make up all kinds of stuff about how crafting works, how gathering resources works, how certain PVM mechanics work, and I'd just take you at face value, chat. I mean, that's just a fact. My body is a machine that turns Jester streams into watch streams. Hey, let's go. Yep, thank you, Serge. Thank you, buddy. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. 3 links guy with 30 links worth of experience. Chat, we're almost at 4 links. I'm just saying, okay? Not trying to brag, but we're almost at 4 links. And neither of these people are farmed. I'd assume based on the direction they were coming from, one of them would have something on them. They both have such low weight, though. I'm not even going to bother digging through the pouches. I just don't think they're going to have anything yet. That's what community is. People have very focused knowledge in something and we learn from each other. Yeah, that is true. That's the beauty of UO. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Good point. It is kind of awesome. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about it like that. That is just like a testament to how open and free UO is. The fact that you can play a game for that long and have no clue how anything works outside of that. That's pretty rare. Hard to get out when you're being spooned by your chair. Relatable. Relatable. I got a new chair not long ago, and this thing is so comfy, dude. My body is grateful to have a more ergonomic chair for sure. And I'm sure when I'm like, you know, 100 years old, which I'm definitely going to live to. My back will be grateful. Yo, Serge coming in with the boombox. I see you. How do I put a hit on Ramza? Is that in the channel points? It is not. It is not. We can't do targeted hits, chat, unfortunately. Chat will abuse it. It'll get toxic. They'll force us to bully the same person all day. Close to needing a chair. Mine's getting wobbly. I'm hoping this one will last me a while. We'll see, though. Like I said, I just got it like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. It hasn't, you know, stood the test of time just yet. Order 40. Okay. I don't think Jester knows who Ramza is. I've seen their name around, but yeah, I don't know anything other than that I've seen their name. Ooh, the hamstring is real bad. Oh, we're attacked from both sides. Oh, my body, dude. My body hurts. Can I pay you a substantial amount of gold to find and kill Ramza? Are you a fake degenerate? Chad, I never pretended to be a degenerate, okay? Only on Fridays. I think I got this one in 2019, so I say it's done pretty good overall. I think that's pretty decent. I guess it depends on how much you paid for it. Rams is the map guy. Rams is the Michael Jordan of Outlands. You're in there? Technically, I'm still in there. My body is on the ground as we speak. So technically, I'm still in there. Only Ramsey you know is a Korean guy. The only Rams I know is from Final Fantasy Tactics. I am Rams and Sir just trolling me. Please ignore. He's the worst. I believe it. I believe anything I read on the internet, including that. When I was in Aegis, I smelled booty. I knew Ramza was near. Damn, dude. It's getting heated. Getting heated in the chat. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. What did it check SSC? I completely forgot, dude. What's wrong with me, chat? What is wrong with me? There's actually probably got to be people here. There is a society here. It's only 25K, but yeah, that's it's good enough for me. And hopefully it's good enough for the Avedonian citizens. I'm stoked for the revamp of SSC. I'm curious what they got planned. See what we got. There's definitely a lot of dead stuff around here. But we're going to continue working our way to the back. Because I want to check with Pontiff, see if anyone's farming those. Just because they're such hellspawn. Such nightmares creatures. Ramsay and I are friends. I'm just a person of grief, my friends. It builds character, chat. Don't worry. No one back here. Okay, fair enough. It is always disappointing when no one's farming the Pontiffs, just because Pontiffs are like such a it's such a good spot for people to get killed at and murdered at. And a lot of people will just hold that area down and farm it up. So they often will have stuff in their inventories. That's all right, Chad. We have a perfectly good target over here, and he's gonna have amazing loot. Wait, just you wait, Chad. This is the one, I can tell already. Nine items. I think that's going to be a lot of trad pouches, unfortunately. Trying to wait and see if he'll cast a big spell, one that actually has cast time, so I can open this. Just a bunch of trad pouches. Can't do much about it, unfortunately. If he would have kept running, I would have teleported on him and popped more pouches, but since he stopped to retrap his pouches, it's gonna be too much effort. I think for channel points ideas, when I'm streaming, I want to add a tally of weeks without showering, and you can add a tally for X amount of points. Sorry, that comment kind of mind flooded me. He's running, chat. We got a runner. Yeah, let's keep looking around. There is a dead. Oh, there's two dead reds here. Those definitely weren't here when we came here the first time, so there might not be anybody else around here. Search asked me, thank you. When was the last time I showered? If I can't remember, a shower is probably due. Chat is just willfully, we're in like some weird social experiment where chat will just say things that most people would take to the grave and never admit, but in chat they just say it of their own volition with no prompting. It's a crazy place, the internet. It is a crazy place. I'm a professional shit poster. I respect it. I respect that. Every community needs a good shit poster. Gonna make a coffee. What kind of coffee you making, Seltzer? Have we checked all? I don't think we've checked Oss today. Let's go see if anyone's in Oss area. We're not having very much luck with the stills today, I have to say. It's been pretty rough, chat. It has been pretty rough. But it's going to turn around. It's not from a lack of people either. We're finding people everywhere. We just haven't found any good stills. Don't shit post on main, boys. Yeah, that is life advice for sure. Also, chat, hashtag sponsored by HelloFresh. They've returned. HelloFresh is back, chat. Isn't that nice? Once got called out at work for my Facebook posts. That's crazy. Okay. There's something in this pouch. We'll have a look here. Yoink. Inscription scroll, not too bad. We take those. HelloFresh is much nicer than cooking in game. I genuinely like it. Oh, fuck, chat. Am I lagging or is it the server? Oh, it's me. Good. Dude, my internet. What is with my internet lately? What is going on with my internet? Wireless internet is the bane of my existence. HelloFresh was like, what is the Shredrick arc? Sponsorship withdrawn. Oh, he's back to stealing? Score. Hey, in fairness, chat, we were stealing on Shredrick too. We were just stealing people's cars instead. We were just stealing people's cars instead. Cooking stream win. I would actually enjoy doing a cooking stream. I just don't have a setup for it, unfortunately. A cooking stream would be funny. Because I actually use HelloFresh a lot, even when I'm not sponsored. It's one of the reasons I always take their sponsorships. Because I actually have personal experience and use it. Internet fun detected. Get them. Yeah. ISPs hate this one trick. Having fun. We might go through this person's inventory. After we check this person. Go through the easy stuff first, then I'll go back to the hard stuff after. Feel like this is gonna be a worthless pouch, to be honest. Dude, my peeing, man. My pig. What is wrong with my internet, man? Oh, it's actually so frustrating. It's so annoying. It's like we're playing it's like when I first started streaming, chat. We always have red numbers for our ping. It's awesome. Just have to get used to it again. I really enjoyed HelloFresh. I just wanted the portions to be like 50% larger, but they're gonna make money. I get it. They tried to do like quote unquote healthy portions, but I think depending on where you're from, healthy is subjective. Well, I think it's probably objective, but people's opinion on that's subjective. Because they give pretty big portions here where I'm from. At least I think so. But like it depends on, you know, your diet, I guess, like how much you eat. Nah, bro, the lights were on. It was a totally legal acquisition of illegally parked vehicles. That's true. That's true. I should stack my trap pouches so they can expose themselves on bandages. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can do trap pouches. It's all a mind game. Just have fun with the chat. That's the secret. Just order 50% more. That's right. Honestly, every week they have curry on the menu, which is pretty comp. Like they have like several different types of curries in the menus. Any week there's curry, dude. I order like 4 orders of that. I fucking love curry, man. It's so good. I just eat it. I just eat it every day. All week. That's like all I eat for a week straight. It's just so good, man. I'm sure it's super healthy to have such a diverse diet, but I don't even care, dude. It's amazing. He had a try drinking Outlands where he's a badass Giga Chad Paladin. Sir Shredicus. God, I only, you know, I'm always looking for that light, you know, surfing on that golden light in the sky, you know. Hashtag Paladin. You're right. I'm going to make a giant smiley face in my bag every time. There you go, Chad. That's the spirit. Have fun with it. It's a dead body over there. We'll go back for it in a second once I can use a smoke bomb. Shredrick Title Slayer. Oh, he just looted his body. No, dude. So Shredicus would totally be a hashtag blessed sort of guy. Yeah. Shredrick Titlebane. Just he hates surfing. Instead of loving surfing, he's dedicated his life to the oath of eradicating the ocean. Another dead body over here. Also been looted though, which is one of my worst and least favorite ways to find bodies, quite frankly. I have 6-3. Okay, well. Would definitely love to check this backstabber. Tragic title boner. He really loves surfing. Yeah. Oh, he's got a smoke bomb. When he hits this mob, chat, and hopefully he does. I assume it's probably going to take him 2 hits, but we'll see. Really hope he hits it. Yoink. It didn't hit him? Wait, does he have chivalry? What the fuck? Is that normal? Do most backstabbers have chivalry now? Is that common? Well, at least we got the research notes off him. Your build does not? Yeah, that's what I thought. That seems a little unusual. Yeah, let's go grab this gold off the ground since there's a ton of it here. Got that research note. So that's a quick like 35 to 40K on the research note, which I'm more than happy to have, of course. And we got like 30K on the ground here. Also pretty sick. Got an inscription scroll. Chat, what is inscription going for? Are those any good? I think inscription was pretty expensive for a while. I don't know if it still is. 35? Nice. Let's go. Okay, we made some good money. Made over 100K here. Dead body here, which I assume has been looted. Indeed. Very looted indeed. Hey, go drop stuff off while we're in the clear. That there. Put this here. Try to space that out a little better. All right, there we go. Let's go to, I think Darkmire's a society this week as well. So we'll check Darkmire real fast. I think it has a 25K society if I remember correctly. We might have to check societies again. I can't remember. Dude, it's always, I feel like it ruins everything. Anytime I get hit by the boulder, that's like a sign that we've made the wrong choice. We're on the wrong train track, you know? Got some dead stuff around here. We do have people farming. At least we have one person farming. It's a shame I couldn't get that on last target. Yeah, it's tragic. Dude, we got like we have this like insane ability to arrive at a location right when the person's leaving. It's one of those days, chat. Oh, okay, you know what? There's 25k on the ground, so I take it back. I take it back. Everything's fine. Yeah, make sure nobody's farming back there. Okay. Someone's been pumping that spot. I was there the other day and there was like 260k stacks on the ground. Damn. It's a pretty common backstabbing spot. I know backstabbers like farming over there. Come back over here. Check this person. Dude, we need a good steal, man. And 6. Yo, what's going on, Elkit? What's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Item ID. Okay. Oh, I don't think we're going to get to search this person before they leave. Another one of those situations like right when we get here, they're leaving. Okay, come on. Come on. Got everything inside of a trap pouch anyways. I guess not much I can do about that. I was gonna steal the arcane essence since they were gonna leave anyways, but I couldn't catch up to them in time. Another day, another dollar. Oh man, the steals are rough today, dude. I think we've stolen like 6 items so far. That's what I get for getting bouldered. I mean, honestly, you're right, actually. If I was 0.5 seconds faster, I think I could have caught up to him. You might be right. Boulder diff. The boulder diff got us. Okay, where to, chat? Have we been to Aegis? We might as well check it. Aegis is pretty much always popular, like regardless of anything else. Oh yeah, boombox, dude. I forgot. Let's get a boombox. Yeah, just some stuff in here. How many did we put in here? 420. Okay, maybe not. I remember last time we did this, it kind of sucks. I couldn't steal from anybody because we were completely maxed out on weight. Let's not do that again. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. I'm evolving. Okay, start a prediction. Will they fall for the boombox? Chat, if you guys think they're going to fall for the boombox, yes or no, all you got to do is click that predict button on the top of your chat. If you don't see a predict button, just refresh your stream. It should show up. I know after we had some internet problems as well, you might have to refresh anyways because it's probably a huge delay. Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's live. Once again, chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox gamba, just hit that predict button at the top of your chat. We got 15K on yes, 600 on no. Believers coming in hot and heavy. We're going to take this down to, I guess we'll still take it to Aegis Keep. Obviously, if we really want this to work, we'll take it to Nacero because there's going to be a bunch of people there. So if we don't find anybody here, we'll take it down to we'll take it to Aegis. 900 for the no cause gamba, the unbeliever, the doubter. We got 24,000 points on yes for the believers. My God, the confidence. We got 4,700 on no for the doubters, 4,800. It's climbing. 4,900 for the doubters. I hope it works. That's funny. But more win if I go against it. Yeah. I mean, being a doubter is a win-win. If you lose, you get to see somebody get blown up. And if you win, you get points. Being a doubter is kind of overpowered. Yeah, there might not be too many people down here. That stuff over here. All right, this is our target. Target has been selected for booming. Let's see if it works, chat. Are they going to fall for the boombox? The bomb has been planted. I couldn't even finish talking. Slow down, my man. Jesus, I couldn't even finish talking. I didn't even get to set up the premise and you were already fucking nose deep in an IED. Jesus. Instantaneous. This is unidentified stuff. Yeah, it is. We're going to take this. It is a bit of a tragedy that we can't pick these back up. Well, I guess we can pick some of them up. Leaving 410 carpenter crits on the ground just it doesn't feel right. Same thing in the trap pouches here. Makes me really glad I didn't like dig through his inventory to try and move through this stuff and see if there's anything of value on him. Oh, some ground food. There we go. Give me them points. I got you. I got you. Congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your points. Well done. I love when it's that fast. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, that person did not even hesitate. I mean, truly. Okay, nothing in the trap box. Anything under this leather? Nope. Cool. Oh, he unlocked it to move. He has a key for it. Okay. He just moved a getting commodity into there. That guy thought, oh shit, I'm rich. I mean, maybe he has chat in the afterlife. Who knows? All right, we'll bounce out of here. Go drop off the boombox weight. We got to do another one though, chat. So don't worry. If that one was too quick for you, well, don't worry. There's an encore, a bomb core. Yeah, 12K. That over there. Put this in here. We'll use this one this time, chat. It looks different. We're going to mix up our tactics. If we use the same colored chests every time, they'll get, they'll catch on. You got to keep them on their toes. Okay, let's see. Might as well throw that in there, I guess. Then for this, I think we did 110 or 410. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Chat, round 2. If you guys would like to participate in the Boombox Gamba, round 2, we're taking this one down to Aegis Keep. Once again, just click the predict button in the top of your chat. If you don't see a predict button, just refresh your stream and it will show up probably. Okay, down to Nucero? Yeah. I got a good feeling about this one. We got 10K points on yes for the believers. We got 10 points on no for the doubters. 500 points on no for the doubters. 17K on yes for the believers. It's heating up. 18K for the believers. All 510 of those are mine. What's up, Cactus? Just in time. 10K on no for the doubters. 27K on yes for the believers. It is, ow. It is heating up. It's getting hurty. People are throwing stuff. The crowd's rowdy. I hear chanting in the distance and maybe even the sounds of a chest blowing up. Stay tuned to find out. The crowd's getting real rowdy. Objects flying everywhere. We got 31.2K on yes. We've got 12.4K on no. But who is going to win, chat? If you guys want to participate, time is running out. 13.4K for the doubters. 31.2K for the believers. And a high ping and a dropped stream to top it off. Things were getting too hyped, dude. The ISP said, shut it down. It was getting too exciting. Can't tell if that body up there's looted or not. We're going to have to do an investigation, chat. It's the only way we're going to find out. Yes, it is indeed looted. That one looks less looted. Oh, hell. Well, okay. Put that there. Grab this. Grab this. We gotta check for loot, chat. Check for loot. We might have to come back for this boombox, to be honest with you. Anything in here? We got some food, chat. Hashtag HelloFresh. Can we talk about your hashtag HelloFresh code? Yes, we can, chat. We can talk about it. They've returned. HelloFresh has returned once more. Is that Jason's corpse? Close. 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 Your code 0? You can type in exclamation mark HelloFresh and it'll give you the link and everything. You don't have to type in a code if you do that. Oh, is it going to fall for it? Damn it, Outlands, stop falling for it. Don't worry, we haven't used it yet. I had to drop it on this person's body because we had to loot him. We'll get another one, though. We'll come back for this one, assuming he doesn't open it. Let's see what he does, chat. Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude. He got res killed by a treasure box, dude. Like, that's your legacy. You really gonna let that happen? Buckle up, more points for me. Yep. Wait, he still got a ton of weight on him. What the hell? I mean, that's just a feels bad. Die, get res killed by a chest, get your gold taken. When you're looting your body, they come back and then they steal your skill ball too. That's just... That's not going to look good when HelloFresh reviews the footage. That's all I'm saying. It's rough out here. It is. You know, the rules are different in Abaddon, chat. That's all I'm saying, okay? Things work differently. Now, 66 damage. That's a spicy fire breath. Trying not to get nuked from orbit by the Inferno breath. That's crazy. It does so much damage. He said, "Are you streaming?" And then he said cool, but he spelled it like a cool kid. So I think he might actually be cool, chat. He spelled cool with a K. KWL, yeah. the gold there. Skill ball goes here. When are they going to add new skill balls, chat? When are they going to add skill cubes? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to take my skill cap to 740. Choices. You walked away and missed it. We res killed somebody with the boombox. It was pretty glorious, honestly. Which does remind me. Congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your points. Well done. You've done it. You've done it. What are your graphic settings? It looks good. I run, so funny story, chat. The UO you guys are watching actually looks better than my UO because I run my OBS through sharpening filters and some other stuff that makes the graphics look a little better. It's just post-processing stuff. Where are we going? I don't remember. Let's try time. Hacks. Yep. That's privilege only you guys get to experience. Damn, it looks like we missed some chaos here. I knew it looked a bit too clear. Yeah, that's why. That's why. If you've ever wondered why it looks so bad, like so much better on stream, that's why. Lazy Beyond Video gave us a fresh batch of noobs who don't know how to open mysterious boxes. I love it. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Everyone just opens them. I kind of want to go through here just because there's that dead blue mob up there. Very interesting. The random pile of dead mobs is really interesting. Nothing leading in or out though. Yeah, let's try the other side, see if we can find anything over there. Since Red just came through here, they might have ran most of the people out of here. I'm hoping that's not the case, but not looking good, chat. It does look like that maybe happened a while ago, though, since a lot more bones now. Definitely looks like we missed some stuff. Look at them spitting. Got the trappers down here farming it up. somebody step on me. I mean, they might not have anything valuable yet. If all they've got is a camping scroll, I mean, it is what it is. All right, we'll just yoink that and keep going. No reason to hang around with you know, for too long. And we'll check this side over here real fast, and then if we don't see anybody on this side or like any mobs leading out or anything, oh, there's a person there. Probably gonna bounce, so based on the fact that they're right next to the moon gate. I have to be pretty careful with this just because its AoE is so wide. And if we get hit into the wall, it's going to kill us. Pretty sure. Yeah, we got a locked box here. Or no, it's trapped. Oh, he's got a trap box in his inventory. Damn it, dude. These bastards. How dare they use trap boxes? Just toss this over here. We'll probably head back to crawl. Yeah, let's do some crawl. I do want to check SSC periodically though, just because I think it'll be so good. It's like someone told them that there's only one, that's the only way to protect their loot. Hashtag used to be educational. Yeah, unfortunately, Chad, we lost the rights. We're no longer allowed to be educational. They told us we had to stop doing it. The community, the thieving community, you know, crackdown. The board of thieves said, Jester, you got to stop telling everyone our secrets. You can't be doing that. But you can't do that anymore. So it's just between us now. When I share those secrets, Chad, don't tell anybody, okay? If it gets back to him, then I'm still telling you guys. I'm gonna get some serious heat. Oh, Aka coming in with the 7-stream streak. Hashtag remove it from the VOD. That's right. I'll have to play copyrighted music anytime I'm gonna give you guys tips. That way it gets auto muted in the VODs. You didn't see me being sneaky? That means you're doing it right, Chad, if I don't see you being sneaky. 87 stone. Good. Good. Perfect. Yeah, this person up here. 65, also not good. Yeah, assume that person's doing dungeon chests. You been farming crawl? There's a red incoming from downstairs, so take care with your ass cheeks. Don't worry, chat. They would never. They would never. Me and the reds, every red on the server, no exceptions. We go way back, dude. So I'm not even sweating it. And you know, anytime you guys have ever seen me steal from a red, that was a fluke. Okay, they were paid actors. R.I.P. Cactus. Died buried under a pile of like at least 10 tons of bug like guts. So that's not a great way to go, I have to imagine. Yeah, dude. I feel like we keep getting to the dungeons like at genuinely the worst time. Do I really want to steal an MCD? And I guess so. I don't have anything against MCDs. I would just think that they would have something better to solve. Item 6 tons. I'm waiting for them to be fighting something else before I pop this pouch. I want them to be like at least mildly distracted. There's a mandatory requirement in chat. They have to be a little bit distracted at least. One of the best distractions would be if you just like, you know, a mob instantaneously killed him. They do be chasing, chat. They do be chasing. They're too tanky. I thought for sure we might get one of them killed there, but damn. They even both got dunged. They got dunged up. Oh, did one of them die there? That might be one of them right there. Hang on. Oh, I think the warrior died, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. You got dunged, dude. Oh no, and now there's reds coming. I mean, that's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. Cheater, Chad, I gotta send the bugs back their way. I gotta have them guard the body while we get the hell out of there. It's a perfect distraction. Distraction bug. All right, let's see. Anything else in here? Arcane scroll. What is this other one? It's blacksmithy, right? Yeah, blacksmithy. A lot of Omni potions. Two pouches, potentially with items in it. Wanted to wait for him to plant a trap before I popped his pouch because it holds him in place. Okay, put all that there. Not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, 2 junk scrolls. That's like 16k. We got 22k gold. Not too bad. Got the MCD, which I think is like another 14 or 15k. Not too terrible. I checked his weapon and his armor too. His armor was hardening and his weapon was just some low accuracy modifiers. So none of that stuff was really worth taking. You got 2 MCDs in a row yesterday. I mean, if you're getting a rapid fire, that's free money, free real estate, chat. I have to check this body. Unlock. $2,200 leathers, pretty decent. We got some trap pouches with stuff in it. I want to loot this stuff, but we're going to get ran down by these blues as soon as we do. I just took all the pouches because honestly, I can't be arsed to remember which ones had stuff in it. Okay. Definitely don't care about that. Take that. Sure, why not? Yo, what's up, Fab Games? How you doing? I'm chilling. We're thriving. We're surviving. So, kind of, sometimes. We maybe have died once or twice. Freak accidents as far as I'm concerned. All right, now we'll come back around here. We'll check these. Check these people over here. Go down the line. Assuming they don't leave. They might have left. So, I mean, they literally saw us looting bodies right next to them, so they might not stick around. See. I usually take satchels too, not paying for alchemy societies. Very valid. I should be taking people's satchels. You're right. I don't take the reagent ones too often just because the regs weigh a lot, but yeah. I mean, we could be selling these to, there's like, I think each of these is about 4K maybe. Shadow might be a little bit more. So I probably should steal these, to be honest. Yeah, Krug just chilling in his inventory. I just take them so they can't come back all whiz-quazzing me. Yeah, that's valid. That's definitely valid. Okay, let's steal this Shadow Phylactery. Just because Shadow Cores are worth so much, I think it's probably worth it. How many is it? It's 4 Shadow Phylacteries to make a Shadow Core, right? That's like 10 to 15K per phylactery. That's pretty good. Don't think we checked this person. 320. A lot of people don't have Strongbox unlocked, so even though it looks like there's a lot of weight in this person's inventory, it's very likely that they don't have Strongbox. You don't have Strongbox yet? Accepting donations, by the way. It's really useful. It's definitely really useful. I wouldn't make it your first, like, PVM purchase, but it's definitely very useful. Most people don't have Strongbox. Hello, I'm people. Also, what's Strongbox? Strongbox is an upgrade you can buy either for society points or you can just buy it from people with gold. You can buy it twice. Each one decreases the amount of how much gold weighs by 25%. So if you have 2 strong boxes, gold weighs half as much, aka you can carry twice as much gold. Achievement points, yeah, achievement points, yeah. All right, let's go put this stuff up because my backpack is in give me a headache territory. Let's go clean that up a little bit. Sorry, I had to run around in circles so you couldn't steal from me, but I do have Strongbox, by the way. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's been such an influx of newer players, and so many of them don't have strongbox, so we've been seeing that a lot. I kind of took it for granted before. When somebody had like 400 stones in their inventory. I was like, oh yeah, they got like 40k gold. They probably got a ton of items, etc., etc. So we've had to recalibrate a little bit since the influx. I think both those are junk rolls. Toss that in there. Okay. Get resupplied and let's get back out there. What should you get before strongbox? I mean, you want to get your stuff, like you want to get your aspect decently leveled up. You definitely want your codexes, like that's 100%. Like probably the first thing you should buy, honestly. Codexes are generally extremely powerful. The quest systems change things around a little bit, so definitely keep that amount in mind. Storage shelf or locker if you don't have a house, but you should definitely get an in room so you can just get the storage shelf. It'll save you a lot of headache later on. Storage shelf is like the first house thing you should get for sure, which should be very soon. I would recommend it like right after you get your codex. Now that there's quests though, you can get your codec and aspect really fast. So, but yeah, I would definitely recommend getting an in room really early and then getting a storage shelf, because restocking and resupplying is such a pain in the ass, and the storage shelf just makes it so much quicker. It's such a quality of life update. You're gonna want to do it. Hey everyone, I hope you're all having a good time in Outlands. Yo, thank you, Estelle. Appreciate that. I was looking through the SOS patch notes you released, and I was like, damn, dude, there's some good stuff in here. Looks great. Let me get my aspect to T10 before I think on anything else right now. Once I'm T10 void, then yes, I'm piling up money. Yeah, weak box, average box, then strong box. That's right. Right. The thing about strong box is, depending on what you're playing, depending on the class you're using, like if you're a thief or a scav character, strong box is insanely good. You want to get it as soon as possible because you're looting like gold like crazy. You're dry looting people's bodies, which weighs a lot. So you need that extra like gold carry capacity. And strongbox really helps you with that. If you're a PVMer, strongbox priority drops a little bit because it's not actually useful until you're able to make use of, like, you know, the extra gold you're getting. If you're standing in a dungeon for 30 minutes before your inventory is full of gold right now, then you don't need strongbox, because the last thing you want to do is spend 60 minutes in a dungeon farming gold, you know, because then if you die, you've just wasted like the last hour. So once you're filling your inventory up in like 15 minutes or like 10 minutes or anything less than that, then I would start consider getting strongbox. Because you don't want to spend a lot of time in dungeons, because you're gonna have a bad time if you die. Because it doesn't make you kill stuff quicker. It doesn't make your character stronger, and so there's better ways to speed up your gold farming. But it's really useful. Once you're farming stuff really quickly, that's when it starts to shine, because you're filling up on gold so fast that being able to carry twice as much is really useful. Let's just see. Is Strongbox character bound or account bound, like all three accounts? It is account bound to the account itself. It's not bound to your, I just walled myself like a boss. It's account bound to the account itself, not your Outlands ID. Yeah, I hope there's people down there. 60 points of camping is kind of like a mini storage box, strong box, because you can carry up to 570, 620 if you can teleport. Yeah, camping's great. Camping was like one of the hardest skills for me to drop. It's just so good being able to carry all that weight. It's why I run camping links, to help try to make up the difference. Is it a dead person? No, it's not. Damn it. I had 20 points spare, so I just shoved in camping. That's literally exactly what I did, too. That's exactly what I did in this build. I have considered dropping it for stealth. I have considered the possibility that 2 more stealth steps might be better than the 20 points in camping, but I just really like that extra carry weight. I mean, we're always finding huge stacks of gold on people's bodies and stuff. We're just laying around, so it's like... But honestly, 2 more stealth steps could be pretty awesome. I've definitely considered it. I dropped it for 2 days for a Valentine and immediately picked it back up. Yeah, camping is like one of those things. Once you've used it, it's really difficult to not use, because just it's crazy how much like carry space helps. One of the things that actually caused me to finally be like, all right, we need to start dropping our camping, was that they changed the way potions work. They no longer take up like 1,000 inventory slots in your inventory. So as a result, the extra item space in your inventory, that camping game, became less relevant. Like I never fell up my inventory anymore. And that was like the final straw for me to be like, okay, let's start dropping our camping for other more useful stuff like alchemy. If potions still worked like they used to, I would probably be running it still. And in case you don't know, potions, so every single potion in your inventory used to count as an item in your item slots over here. So for instance, I can hold 136 items in my inventory. The base is 125, so that's camping, boosting it by 11. And so I have 26 out of 136 items in my inventory. Well, potions used to count individually. So for instance, there's 5 total refresh potions. Each one of those would count as an item in my inventory, but they changed it a while back where each stack counts as an item rather than each individual potion. Because you used to, like, how many potions do I in here? Doesn't say, unfortunately, but each one of these potions, 30 greater explosions, just chilling there. Each one of these used to count as an item in my inventory. So camping was like super important. Otherwise you would be able to hold like almost no items. But since they changed it, it's become less important. I'm gonna get smoked by this flame gargoyle here. Oh my god, how did he survive that? Inventory full of bank checks. Can't say that's gonna be fun to dig through. No telling how many he has there. No thief deterrents in this person's inventory though, which is interesting. No like no pouches, no lock boxes, nothing like that. Nice. Cool 63 damage there. No worries. I do want to search this person. I'm just waiting for this guy to die, this little spinny guy. Let's do some object delay here. Dig through these. Hopefully there's not too many. Okay, well. There's a lot, chat. There is a lot. Got to keep him on screen. Damn, he's got nothing in here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alchemy's insanely good in Outlands. Yeah, alchemy is absolutely disgusting. Alchemy's disgusting. The codex just makes it so powerful. It's really, really good. I'm a scavenger at heart. I pick up all the things that can be useful later. Yeah, it's really useful. Scavving is really profitable. I mean, part of playing a thief is just being a scav too. I mean, like, there's just gold laying on the ground. No reason not to take it. I mentioned you want to play just one tune, maybe with Echo as well. Which one would you play? The most fun templates crosses your mind. I mean, for me, you're going to get an unsatisfying answer because I'm going to say Thief because that's already what I'm doing. If I wasn't able to play Thief, probably... probably Bard, honestly. I enjoy playing Bard. Though the energy vortex summoning class seemed really fun too. I don't know if it's still popular. I don't know if it's still good. That one seemed fun too, though. But yeah, I'd probably pick Bard. Try Bard's super fun. Provo, Discord, peacemaking. It's all good. It got nerfed. Okay, yeah. Chat, I just got 5 items thrown in my face and I still stole a level 3 key map. All I'm saying is hashtag thievery. How many people can steal items when a literal house is thrown at their face? That's dedication to the craft. Yo, Zanata Gaming, thanks so much for that follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. I love the speed at which the emotes are thrown. They're thrown so much slower. I mean, an entire house got thrown at me at like Mach 15. And then the emote gets thrown at maybe, I don't know, 1 mile per hour. Trying to stop caring about meta and nerfs and just play what's fun. I've been messing with low-level Archer Summoner, and I'm having a blast. I'm not going to hit any farming records, but fun is greater than all. Ow. Exactly. Ow. Exactly. And chat knows all about fun. Look how much fun they're having, throwing stuff at me. The innocent jester. Being heckled. I really gotta, is there already a tomato in there? I think there's tomatoes in there. If not, I got an added tomato in there. Innocence a word, huh? That's right, chat. I've never committed a crime. Ow. I've never committed a crime. Ever. These people wanted this to happen. What I'm doing is a legally sanctioned action. If civil forfeiture is legal, then what I'm doing is also legal. These people have committed the crime of mass genocide of monsters. There we go. It's starting to come together, Chad. It's starting to come together. But yeah, Lucy, I totally agree. I mean, you guys already know my stance. Even in times when thieving has been rough, like the Trapper meta when everyone had, you know, boom boxes, I still was rolling Thief because it's the most fun. So you guys already know my stance on that. I will play what's fun, which is thievery. Yeah, coming in with the boom box. I see you. Okay. You get a little explodey with it. One of my characters in Elder, it's Summoner with Inscription and Vow, and it feels nice to play. Just a lot of buttons to press. Yeah, Summoner's great. Summoner's great. Eldritch Summoner is a classic. That build's been around forever. That one's real fun. I could never play a Tamer because I hate raising taming, but I also hate micromanaging my pets. Summoner is like the perfect balance because you don't care about your pets if they die. And it's not a nightmare to train. It's just like the best of both worlds. It's everything. Yeah, throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Get a 411 of these. And if you guys would like to participate in the Boombox Gamble, all you got to do is hit that predict button in the top of your chat. If you don't see it, just refresh your stream. It should show up. This is for Twitch, unfortunately. YouTube hasn't embraced fun yet. They're not aware that chat can have fun yet. They're still figuring it out over there. You don't need all the extra crap and that you need for taming. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, I feel like there's way more build versatility outside of taming as well. That's for sure. But I know some people just enjoy Pokemon. They just want to Pokemon it up. And again, to Lucy's point, you know, just do what's fun. If you enjoy that, hey, go for it. Taming has had metas where it's the most busted, overpowered thing you've ever seen in your life. And it's had metas where it's like complete trash. So yeah, there's really no wrong build. Everything has its time to shine eventually. Let's do Nusera. Love me some Nusera. Yeah, we got 27,000 points on yes for the believers. We got 17,000 points on no for the doubters. Points are coming in hot and heavy. But who will be the winner? Yeah. Summoner's just so chill. Even hunting with the full pack of summon creatures. With the full pack of summon creatures, I feel so secure. Someone trades a bunch of mobs into me, just resummon as my pets, die and slowly whittle them all down. Yeah, exactly. Summoner's great. Red's on level 3. Okay. It looks like they're on level 2 as well. $76 stones. Okay. When I played, I did Tamer, but I hated that. I did like no damage myself. Yeah, that's understandable. Doubters are always the winners. Yeah, it's true. Damn, dude. Doubters really are OP. Yeah, just making sure there's nothing in here. Poison Summoner is the most OP build, even right out of the gate. It's kind of silly. Yeah, Necrodexer was really insane for a while too. Not that long actually. It was like 2 months, but for that 2 months, that build was crazy. Don't need my core price is going up. What's Poison going for right now? I feel like Poison's always like kind of meta. I feel like there's always some form of poison build making waves. $25K. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. 95 stones. Not great. I'm not going to boombox this person because we've attempted to boombox them in the past. They did not fall for it. It's pretty expensive if your brother sucks you in at the game and you have to fund him. It's me, I'm the brother. I saw Owen make an announcement that they're looking back into the multi-household stuff. I'm glad that they're taking another look at it, especially with the influx of new players, dude. So many people like to play with, like, you know, their siblings or like their spouses. So I'm really glad that they're taking another look at that, because it really sucks ass. I mean, it sucks ass that they had to make a system like that in the first place. It's because people were abusing it. But yeah, I hope they're able to figure something out, because that's definitely pretty unfortunate. Your kiddo wants to play with you and you have to tell him no. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just it's limiting a lot of people's exposure to the game for sure, which sucks. I'd like to play with my brother. He's my roommate, but yeah, nope, not yet. Exactly. Like, I've been in those shoes too, because, you know, I play almost every game, like, with my sister, so not being able to play games with her in the past, that shit sucked. We got a bard over here. Main event. I boombox this person. Let's see if they have a boombox in their inventory. Yeah, they do. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't boombox this person because they have one in their inventory, aka they won't fall for it. Which Wildcard is Ape has, and I got away with playing OSI. I never got banned after we split accounts. Yeah, I shared an account growing up too with my siblings, so. And I didn't know I was supposed to hide it, so I definitely would talk about it. Depending on your carrier, phone tethering internet works really well to play UO with. Oh, the loophole. You shared an account for the first 2 years you were playing. They probably looked at my accounts and were like, yeah, he's not doing anything that's game breaking. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks. So many people want to play with people they live with. So yeah, I mean, that's just not a great situation. There's a rat there. Damn. No disease, no bleed, nothing, huh? Okay. Kind of dropped the ball there, Spider. I've never had staff pop out at me to check for AFK gathering. I guess I'm a crappy gatherer. Maybe you're too good. Maybe you're just too good. They know better. They know not to question you. B13. This might be a good target. Checking for boom boxes. I don't see anything immediately, but I do think he has stuff buried here. We'll give it a whirl. Let's see. I'm not sure if this guy will fall for it or not. Let's find out. And to think that's a 5x mob and monster shuffle. Yeah, let's see if they fall for it, chat. Will they open the boom box? Will they open it? They're staring it down. Oh. He's got the chest on the ground. I looted his gold, chat, because... Oh, he's still dropping stuff, dude. Oh, he's interested. He's interested. Either way, he just bought our boombox for 25k, no matter how this turns out, which I am definitely okay with. Imagine buying a box that's going to kill you for 25k. When I was trying to build new taming features for SOS, every single suggestion I got from the community would absolutely wreck the game or require me to redesign it entirely around tamers. That doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me still. Oh, he's walking the box, dude. Where's he walking it to, though? He's just trying to walk it away from the mob so he can try to figure it out or something? My dude, open the boom box. You know you want to. You know you want to open it. He's even dropping his alchemy satchel. It weighs... The dismemberment, dude. Oh my god, dude. His body parts went everywhere. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh shit. Wait, he had his own locked box? Oh my, dude, he's got his own strat box on him and he still opened it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? I didn't know people could do that. That is incredible. I love that for us. Dude, I can't believe that. That's crazy. We'll have to take this. We'll have to take this box back to our base. That guy had his plate leggings. His clothing item that he's wearing supersedes it. Kind of similar to how mine does. So I'm technically wearing bone armor, but this item right here covers it. Which, if you're curious, is the it's called a sleeveless beliti. There's a couple of items like that, and they're pretty important to making good outfits, unfortunately. I'm really hoping that they add cosmetic slots eventually, so you don't have to do that, but yeah. Greed as a MFer? Yeah, for sure. Stepped on a dragon. Tiger shorts are good for hiding the leg armor. Yeah, tiger shorts. Yep. For the current event. Yeah, you can go buy the tiger shorts right now. Those will cover it up. Man, I can't believe that guy opened our boombox while having a boombox in his inventory. That's crazy. That's got to be a first. The worst part is he struggled to get to a point to open it. It's so good, dude. It just goes to show you, man. I'm telling you, the T-map chests, people don't know about this. People don't know about these T-map chests. They see that thing and they're just like, oh my God, I just got a like giga rare. If they've never done T-mapping before, they don't know what the hell that is. It drives people to insanity. It's like an eldritch call. It beckons them in until they ruin themselves. Can't really steal anything else because they're pretty maxed out on weight here, but if we find something worth stealing, we can always drop a couple of things for it. Did we check this person already? I can't remember. I think we did. Okay, go drop off our loot. I'm curious what's inside of this lockbox. Hopefully there's some good stuff in here. Hopefully there's some good stuff in here. Ozzy just passed away. RIP legend. Is that true? It's honestly, to be honest, it's kind of shocking he's lived this long. Hang on, chat. I have to confirm. I have to confirm this news. Damn, he did. That's crazy. You don't lie unless he's super high and lies on accident. I mean, I like living to be 76 years old with the amount of drugs he did. That's pretty impressive, I have to say. They put the rest of the stuff up. He had a good run. He definitely had a good run. All right, chat. Unfortunately, we have to blow ourselves up on this trap box to find out what's in it. It's the only way to know. What are you giving away? Your hat? What's the stats? Wait, in reference to what? Mystical. So can only a trapper disarm those? You have to have remove trap. Which I think is under detect hitting now, if I remember correctly. It's a reference to me being random. Ah, yes. Of course. Detected? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's see what's in here. Anything good? Oh, oh, okay. Well, that was worth dying for. A Valorite ore map. Yeah, I'll take those for sure. What's that going for, chat? Like 90K or so? 58? Okay, that's substantially lower than I would have thought. but still pretty good. Still worth dying for. 58k is no joke. Put that over here. Put this over here. Yeah, there we go. How many years have you been playing Outlands? I take it you've built a strong foundation. I started playing Outlands like 4 months after it came out. So I've technically been playing I've been on the server for like 7 years. I did take like a 3 to 4 year break from the server though. So I've really only been playing it for 3 years. Get you frost armor so you don't pop on trap boxes. It's PvP, so it should disable your aspect unless it's bugged. That stuff should get disabled before it does damage to you. Let's see, chat, where to? Let's do, maybe, I'm torn, chat. I'm torn. Crawl is obviously the safe bet. I really want SC to pop off though. Almost got myself killed. Ran out of aspect juice. Couldn't figure out why I was taking so much damage. The amount of times I've done that on my PVMer is ridiculous. Let's go back to Musera. Oh yeah, congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your points. You've done it. The believers have won again, and one of the most shocking results, I would say. Really didn't expect that person to open it. What's the difference between Rune Book and a Rune Tome? So there's actually quite a few. The Rune Tome is basically just a more advanced version of a Rune Book. It can hold more rune slots. It can hold more charges. You can actually like move the runes around so you can rearrange them. It's basically just the quality of life version of this. Additionally, with Rune Books, when you try to cast out of them, there's like a cooldown before you can use the book again. With Rune Tomes, that doesn't exist. You can literally just like teleport down the list here off cooldown, like as soon as it's done casting. That's the only difference there. Is there any other changes? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, it's got a show on world map option. That's kind of cool. I actually didn't know about that. Wait, can you sell down here already, chat? Can you already sell into this vast emptiness of the ocean over here? I know this is where they're adding the new continent they're working on. You can? Oh, man. It's completely barren. It's mega blue? Yeah, that makes sense. U90. Maybe something in there. It's basically the playground of the alliances. So many sunken ships. Nothing there that I'm too interested in stealing. Magic selling, then char goes down for an update and you have a land on ship unloading. That is an interesting... Yeah, I wonder how they're going to deal with that. It can sometimes take 15 to 20 minutes to sell the ocean boss if they spawn down there. Oh, that's rough. I didn't even think about that. That's real rough. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway for this week, it is live. We got a bunch of time rares this week. Antiquities last week. This time, we got a bunch of time rares and some infinity coins and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you join the Mega Friday giveaway. You can type in !MEGA. Or if you're already in the Discord, you can just go to the giveaways channel and get joined in. Completely free. So yeah, we look in here. 449. That's pretty good. We should check this person. Yeah, it's 4. I think that's got to be worth less than the junk scroll. Oh, wait, he's got 2 shadow distills. Chat, what's a shadow distill worth? Gold ones are like 9K. Is shadow distill worth anything? Probably not. I think a lot of people use gold distills on mount breeding. $4.4. It's not terrible, I guess. He's holding it on his cursor. Ah, that's rough. I had to just make sure. Yeah, he's got it on his cursor though. The Giga strats. See if we can find anybody up here. Damn, dude. Would have loved to have gotten that person with the boombox. That's all I'm saying. He had some pretty good items in there. Check this trad pouch here, or untrad pouch rather. Nope. All right, fair enough. 447. I'm gonna have to go through that person's inventory more for sure. He's got a lot of weight in there. There's quite a few different pouches we need to look through. So hopefully he will find some mobs around here to beat up. I'm hoping he came down here. It's not looking good though. dude. Everything is dead. Everything's being farmed into the ground. Ow. Oh, this is the person. Ow. This is the person. The one we're trying to check. Dude, we need all the mobs to respawn in his head, so he just stands there for a while. R.I.P. Ozzy. Yep, that's crazy. Ow. Try and walk off some of this damage here. Like, actually, damn timing. I just heard about his last performance a few days ago. Yeah, he just passed away. God, this guy split up all of his stuff. He has such a little amount of gold. I'm not going to pop his pouches yet because I think it's actually just all trash in his inventory and then he's going to know I'm around here. So we're just going to hold off on popping any pouches in that person's inventory for the moment. But I do want to check this person more. From what I read, it's like how he planned it. What, to do like one more tour or then just or one more performance and then call it quits? Is that what you mean? I think he chose to be euthanized, but I could be wrong. Sure, I read that somewhere. I don't think they you can do that in the. I don't know if that's legal. Not in the US? Oh shit. Depends on where it's legal in Canada. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Twitch chat's not the best place for this conversation, but I fully support it. We're godless heathens. Only we could all be so lucky. Oh, hello, Flame Purger. We're too busy going back 100 years. It is crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. Not actually, of course, but that's the accusation around our MAID medical assistance and dying program. Yeah, it's just like one of those things, dude. I don't understand the I don't understand the mentality of people who are like, you know, terminally ill and just having to like live it out, dude. That shit's fucking horrible, man. You know, I fucking had to take care of my dad when he was like dying of cancer and shit. That show was not only traumatic as fuck and horrible for everyone involved, but it's just like having no alternatives, like no options. Like, dude, he didn't want to go through that shit. But there's like, what the fuck do? You don't have a choice. You're forced to be tortured. There's no way out. So it's just like, it's a giant shit show. I really don't get like the suffering shit that we have going on in the States with regarding that stuff, especially. You found the article. He's definitely playing on it, so I'd be shocked if he didn't do it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Going out on your own terms has got to be the way to do it for sure. I don't want my dad to remember me like that at the end of that situation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've been in the hospital for almost a week now. I'm not close to dying, but it sure is an awful place to be. Yeah, I hope I wish you a swift recovery in Ibelheim. It is, it is fucking horrible. Being in the hospital sucks ass. Play the real life trap box game on our own terms. What is, oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know if opening boom boxes is the way I want to go. And maybe call me a weirdo, chat. Call me strange, but I don't know if opening boombox is the way I want to go. It'll be quick. Maybe. Some people survive, dude. Some people survive with like 5 life. They're missing 95% of their fucking limbs. They survive. It'll be a blast. All right, calm down, Ziggs. Yeah, do you want to survive with 5 life? That's how I evaluate everything in life. I evaluate it through the lens of if it was UO. We darken here. It seems fitting. I was never a big metal person. I wasn't a super huge fan, but the dude was influential. Yeah, that's my stance on it. Like, I am not, it's not my type of music. And truthfully, I don't really know much about him. But he was an influential person. I can respect the legacy he left behind. Do I level stance and sword codex first or save for buttons? I think you're supposed to level your stance first. I think. I'm not exactly the authority on PVM, but I think most people recommend leveling your stance first. Somebody died. See if we can find this body. Where'd they die at, chat? Jester's not the best to ask about PVM. No, well, I was right, chat. Look at that. Hashtag educational is coming back, baby. Man, the body's already been looted, I think. Has it? Maybe not, actually. It has not. Oh, shit. We're averred out the ass. Yoink. Come back, dude. I love that it didn't. I love that it didn't even kill him with the fucking, you know, ball from heaven, dude. It just poured his ass. Gave him the shocker. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. What is the instrument? And I love a hurdy-gurdy. How much your average quiver is going for, chat? What's the price on that? Is it worth going back for? You pick up all sack butts? That's understandable. Come on. All you had to do was hit him with one more ball, dude. That mob felled us. Felled us hard. All right, well, might as well take the armor at this point. Jesus. I think he'd be more offended if I didn't take his armor at that point. You pick up all sack butts. I'm gonna change my name to Sack Butts by Louis. I'm a huge fan of the sack butt and the hurdy-gurdy. I mean, if a word is that much fun to say, it's got to have a place and got to have some staying power. Or 40. I mean, we see research notes, we yoink. I'm a chronic yoinker. That's what inspired the song Kiento's Butt Flute, the Disco Bard. Butt flute. The Dub Zero song made me laugh so hard. I think this is out of my depth of knowledge, chat. It's music Razon makes on his YouTube. Ah, I see. Okay. I was hoping based on the body. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I was really expecting there to be someone back here farming. Okay. Saved. That was a close call. We almost didn't find anybody here, chat. You know how disgusting and shameful that would have been? It does look like they just like jumped ship there, so that's a little disappointing for us. Dude, I hate those guys so much. Where the hell did he go? Oh, is he like in the back over here? He like run back there somewhere. We can't hide yet, so I have to wait. Turns out 30-second cooldown timer and you're hiding. Not great. If he didn't go back here, I'm very confused where he went. All right. Interesting. We got Houdini on the loose out here, it seems. Go back over this way. Hopefully we don't step on any mobs on the way. We'll come back down here and check these people. This has been an okay run though. I mean, we got the research notes, so that's like 35 to 40k. We got some Averite stuff. Aver Crook, which I think is about 15k. Aver Bow, which I think is about 15k. The Aver Quiver. I'm not sure what quivers go for, but I would guess it's probably like 10 to 15k. And not too bad. I'm a little nervous to get too close to this situation because you never know where those flame gorgons are going to start spraying. Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. The mob rebalance, dude. Some of these mobs that I used to just tank and not worry about. Woo, they're back and punch now, my god. Almost killed me. If I wouldn't have had a strength bot on right there, I would have died. Potentially trap box there. Let me heal up a little bit and try to avoid the Earth Shaper there. It's not trapped. Well, it might be trapped, but it's also locked. Yeah, we're trying to pick it. We keep failing, but yeah, we're giving it our best shot. Come on, man, just stand still. too many people down here farming. Oh, there we go. Come on, attack it. Attack it. We're lockpicking. Hopefully there's something good in here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can lockpick. I believe in you. You got this. Just one more. Oh, let's go. There's nothing. Fortune distillation. All right, you got me. Yep, you got me. Keep moving. That's a terrible disappointment, though, I have to say. Few things will crush a person's morale quicker than, actually finding a chest to lockpick and then there's nothing in it. That's why we can't run lockpicking in build, chat. It's bad for your morale. I don't see anything in here worth stealing. There are these arcade scrolls, but I don't want to be stuck in the dungeon for 2 more minutes because I think we're going to bounce out of here. Unless we find something worth stealing on the way out. We might go to, I'm not sure yet. Not sure which dungeon we'll go to next. Maybe we'll try Osway again. We'll see if anything's going on in there. Okay, let's see. Throw that in there. Throw this in here. I guess we can repair. Which gold do we get? 10K? Sure, whatever. You go there. Research notes go here. Rainbow distillation goes here. Hey, why are these not going in there? That's the wrong thing. That's why. All right, let's throw this one. Let's throw this red shield. We'll put that in the Friday mid giveaway chat. That's where it belongs. The best spot for it. There you go. Chat, once again, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, this is the chest we're giving away right here. All types of time rares, infinity coins, Louis cloak. Now we even got the glowing shield. What kind of Friday giveaway would be complete without a shield that's been dyed? You should put a boombox in the Friday giveaway. Well, the problem is you can't trade trapped items, so it becomes very annoying to give it to somebody. Because then I can't trade it to them. I have to drop it on the ground and then someone might steal it, chat. They might yoink it. That banner, Nightly Grabby Hands. Yeah, this banner's sick. Lacerated Outlandish Ankh banner is, yeah, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I really love this bow too, dude. An unusable Frostbringer. It's so sick. And this thread right here. Segment of thread. Fletch from Navri Night Eyes. Really cool. These are some cool decos. The really cool thing about them too is all of these, when you lock them down, you can double click them and they do cool stuff. It's really sweet. They all have unique interactions and stuff. What's the bow from? They're all time rares. You get them from farming in time, which is the hardest dungeon in the game by far. And I have to imagine they're worth quite a bit as well because they're pretty rare. At least a lot of those are. I don't know their exact value, but I have to imagine they're pretty expensive. Yeah. Where we go? What did I say we were doing? Did I say Ossuary maybe? No one in the AFK room. No. Presumably because they got murdered. I just had a red PK me on Ossuary, but it only took some of my armor. He only took some of my armor and weapons, left all my money and loot behind. I felt like that's worse. I feel like that's worse. Up over 100k. Again, time for some monster shuffle. Oh no, dude. No, dude. We got to get you out of there. Chat, somebody go save them. Well, if you have to forcibly remove them from the gambling den, please. Don't let him fall down the path like that. $229. Yoink. Was Saturdays are down for the week? I'm chilling, waiting for the free monies. Well, you know what? When you win the lottery, when you win the jackpot, you know, the egg's on my face. Also, I thought we could play however we wanted to. Technically, I didn't say that. I said, I think you should play the game in the way that's most fun for you. I'm not the authority, though, chat. I'm sorry. The arbiters, the judicial system said you're not allowed to gamble on the monster shuffle or it's going to ruin your life. I don't make the rules, chat. Hey, I think you should be able to do it. I think if you want to become addicted to gambling, you should be allowed to do that. Every time he goes down there, someone gambling gives him gold. My God. That's advanced. That's advanced levels of gambling. I remember watching a documentary by Louis Theroux once. I think it was part of his like weird weekends. Is that what it's called? Weird Weekend series, where he like stayed with this like insanely like turbo wealthy CEO. I don't remember his name. And he would just like gamble like millions of dollars per hand. That shit was the most insane thing I've ever seen. And he was like, he's literally lost like hundreds of millions of dollars just gambling. I'm like, holy fuck. That's fucking crazy. And he was like, he was so excited because they were like, oh yeah, when I come here, they comp my in room and my in room. They comp my hotel room. They put me in the VIP suite and I don't even have to like pay for it. because we're close. They're like my friends and shit. And it's like, dude, you're literally giving them hundreds of millions of dollars. You're paying for it. What are you talking about? You're paying for everyone's room. It's just, I was like, what the fuck? And what's extra sad is he's bankrupt now, which is honestly not surprising, but that's just crazy to like have that insane amount of wealth and go bankrupt. That's some insane behavior. Addiction's no joke. They always say gambling is the most dangerous addiction. Apparently more people die from it than any other addiction, which is shocking considering how many people die from like ODing on drugs and stuff. We'll go through this inventory here. We'll pop the pouch, I mean. Try to dodge the ritual strike. Stop moving. He moved his pouch, dude. Oh my god. The crows. They're so quick with it, dude. Some of these people, they've trained, man. They've had so many people steal from them. They're trained on it. As soon as they see a pop pouch, they like move it. If it makes you feel better, I won't gamble under 100k or let myself go under 100k unless I'm buying armor to go back to the dungeon. Oh, no. That doesn't make me feel better. It does not make me feel better. But I respect it. I respect it. I'm glad you're having fun. I mean, what? I can't say anything. I can't say anything. One of my subathon goals every time I do a subathon is to go spend money at the Monster Shuffle, like $500,000 on Monster Shuffle or something like that. If it makes you feel any better, 100k is pretty much nothing in Outlands. It's a lot when you're starting out, though. You've almost won Shuffle Jackpot twice. That's the great thing about slots is that's how they get you, you know? It's like, oh, dude, I almost won life-changing amounts of money, man. I was so close. If I just try a little harder next time, I'll get it for sure. I was literally this close, but really it's like you were, you know, you didn't win, so it actually means nothing. You have the epic shuffle achievement on all 3 accounts, dude. Oh my god. Chat. We gotta have an intervention. Friday gamble is canceled. I can't have this on my conscience. The Friday on gamble's canceled this week. I'm sorry. I'm putting you guys are having an intervention. We're having an intervention session instead. He could say that about the 100k because he's got a 100k check from me sitting in the bank so he can confidently gamble away his own gold. Yep. I'm curious how long it would take you to farm 100k gold on a new account. Like if you're actually PVMing. Obviously, if you're stealing, it's pretty irrelevant, but from like a PVM perspective. I have to imagine the quests really help out a lot with that. I'll give him 100k to blow if he wants. Louis, don't do it. You're only enabling the gambling, which we would never do here. Selling Monster Shuffle course on how to always win 100K. Definitely not use on Monster Shuffle. There you go. See, now that's the strat right there. You have to do like those courses where it's like how to become a millionaire. And then it's just like the most like worthless advice ever, but they're selling a course with more advanced lessons. And you can tell they're definitely not a millionaire. So it's like, why buy their advice? That shit's so common. The ultimate grift. Well, not the ultimate grift, but it's a pretty good one. If I'm not at level 1, maybe 2 hours without being PK'd. Pretty good, I think. I said 100K for blow. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I support that. That's totally different. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just a little misunderstanding. Yeah, we're on the hunt for this person's body. Keep your eyes open. There's a dead person around here and they need to be looted. It's extremely important. Body located. They've already been looted. Somebody looted them. That's the worst, chat. Your first 100K came from single board com? Yeah, boards sell for so much. Gathering, if you're starting out with a gatherer, it's like insanely boring for sure, but it's very profitable, no doubt about it. If you have a personality that loves gathering, you are in luck because you're going to love your life in Outlands. So you got a strat box there. Feels bad. Feels real bad. The speaker is just repeating those hang in there posters. Yeah, live, laugh, love. Don't give up. Tomorrow's a new day. The stills will be better tomorrow. That kind of stuff. It was so funny. Literally on the second day of being on the shard, he found the gambling place and he was BSing with some guy playing poker and the guy gave him 100K. See, now that's now that I can respect. Begging people to give you stuff. That's what, I mean, that's what it means to be a streamer. So I got nothing against that. I respect that. Speaking of chat, we're 3 subs away from our daily sub goal. If we get 3 more subs, we'll do a giveaway. Please, I need this. I gotta get a blessed rune tome on my gatherer, but I won't take it off my paladin. Well, can't you just do the quest now, or is that for only one character? I find gathering relaxing, but I can only do it for about an hour or 2 a day. I mean, that's enough time to make some pretty good money. It's once per account. You're nasty. Any character can use the quest items though. I see. I see. Is that per Outlands ID or like the individual account? Oh, he's so close. It's the ID. Okay. Salami Joe was not able to do him. That's a good name. I'm sad for Salami Joe. Not sad for this 170 Velhide though, I'll tell you that. You had to reconsider. You had to reconsider the flame strike. It's like, nah. How much is Velhide going for? I have to imagine 170 is worth a pretty decent amount. I mean, it's quite a bit. Pretty arcane essence. It's 363 per. Yeah, that's pretty good then. How many did you yoink? 170. It's about 61K. Holy fuck. Is even better than I thought. That's almost monster shuffle money right there. One item. Oh, it canceled my... Look at him go, chat. He's a runner. Too far away. Yoink. I actually felt the still on the first one, so it's really funny that he decided to double back there. These people run around peddling items, just let them still scroll and keep farming. They can't help themselves, chat. They have a one-track mind. They smell thieves in the air, and they don't care. He's got another one in there somewhere. Not sure where the other chat pouch is. I was getting bit by a bug. I didn't realize. Oh, that's bad. Oh, oh my god, fuck. Why am I like this, dude? Oh, I suck. I didn't realize there was a bug bite me and it hit me with its fucking venom. Oh. I just went full potato, dude. Never go full potato. Minus gamma money. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that one hurts me. That one hurts me on a spiritual level. I've gone full potato, chat. Ow. I blame it. You know what? I blame it on all the things that have been thrown at me today, okay? One concussion's fine. Once you start getting to about 10 concussions in one day, though, all I'm saying is, you know, thing starts, you know, in the brain region, it's now out, not working as well. So really, this is your fault, chat. That happened because of you. I hope you can live with yourselves. Was that a jelly bean? It was probably a core, maybe like an arcane core. Kind of like a jelly bean, I guess. I mean, I don't know what an arcane's made of. Maybe an arcane core is made of jelly beans. Who knows? Where to? I can't believe we died there. Oh my god. That one's gonna keep me up tonight when I'm trying to sleep. You read that in the lore? Arcane's made of jelly beans. Yeah, I think it's true. Rocket Pops, those are good. World is this subsection of the Willy Wonka factory. Oh god, I hope not. Hell, friends. Local resident friendly jester here. That's some beautiful art. Is that Surge sighting? What's he got on him? Slightly less arcane scrolls, that's for sure. Cops coming trying to snack rocket pops. These pigs want to blow my house down. Is this Raps by Louis? Yoink. It's Cypress Hill. But it's snatch my crops, not snack rocket pops. I see. Okay. Chat, you know better. You know there's two things I don't do. Well, there's three things. I don't PVM. I don't watch movies or TV. And I don't listen to any music that isn't playing on the playlist currently that you probably can't hear because I have it turned down so low. So any references outside of those, I'm going to leave you hanging. I'm sorry. Okay. It's not intentional. It's just the way it is. Should be trapped. Oh, there's nothing in here, dude. $6,000 gold. Okay. I mean, I paid. Hmm. That's true. You did pay the toll. All right, you don't have that much gold on you. 3 arcane scrolls. I had to evaluate the cost. But you're right. That's C chat. Look, that's Jester security. I'm pin testing your inventory, okay? That's Jester security right there. Who could give you such quick, such effective, such safe, and completely honest and trustworthy pin testing other than Jester? That's the Jester guarantee right there. Now he remembers that's in his bag. He knows his setup's not safe. You know, so much information. And you know what? I'm just glad to help. I'm just glad I could help. Just making sure he's ready. Yeah. I got a split, visited a friend in the hospital. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're okay, Louis. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Peace, love, and all that. Yeah. Person has quite a bit of weight inside of a trout pouch. I would definitely like to check it if we get the chance. It is honestly shocking that even on weeks when Aegis is nothing, like it's not a society, I don't think. It's not a special loot dungeon. It has literally nothing going for it, really. It's just, it's Aegis Keep. It doesn't matter. Aegis Keep does not care. It will be farmed. It will have people inside of it. Q87. Let's see. The Dark Jam Carpet die. Okay. Can't say I'm exactly exhilarated to loot a carpet die. We'll have a look inside of this untrapped pouch. Never mind. We got hit with the bug. I love that for us. That's awesome. Well, hopefully we can keep him on screen. Come on. Oh, there's no mobs up here. Damn it, dude. All because we got the damn bug. I hate that so much. Honestly, if they just fix that, I might be happy for at least a while. If they could just fix that from happening, I wouldn't even complain that I have to do object delay for like a month. All I'm saying, chat, I know my limits, okay? I can only give you a no rant guarantee for a limited amount of time. I know myself better. No one in level 4. I do miss seeing people in level 4. Just because I feel like if people died down there, the odds of them being unlooted was pretty high. So anytime you did find a body down there, it was always a good chance of getting some decent loot. With the mob rebalance, though, most people just don't farm level 4s because, I mean, even these demons, right, or, you know, give most people a challenge. So going to level 4 is just kind of out of the question for a lot of the player base. And I do really like the mob rebalance. It's probably one of my favorite changes they've made. But I also miss seeing people in level 4. Double-edged sword. Poison core, that's pretty good. Definitely got no problems yoinking that. I have to imagine that death core is possibly worth negative money. But we will steal it nonetheless. Almost 4K, huge pog. We're gonna be rich, chat. We're gonna be rich. I'm gonna sell that in the black market. $253. Well, there's 2 of these Chaos Knights spinning here, which is quite a bit of damage. I think he killed one of them, actually. If we got anything here. 2 items, 2 stones. I mean, let's just pop this and see. Arcane. Well, we don't really care about Arcane too much. I'm gonna collect 1,000 until it gets Giga buffed. I mean, it's definitely happened to a lot of different cores. I mean, blood cores were worth literally nothing until pretty recently. They were like 3K each for years. So I just got attacked by 2 PKers yesterday and guided them into those, and one got deleted immediately. Yeah, there's certain mobs that can just ruin your life for sure. Thing in here with the yoinkin doesn't look super promising. The world save. There's a skill orb up top. Oh, was there? We had the rune book. Oh shit. Or a jar. It's green, whatever it is. I don't see anything. Oh my god, dude, the self cast. Oh, dude, self casting is so annoying. Oh my god, man. It drives me insane every time it happens. I'm gonna be so happy when they bring Razor into the client so they can fix bugs like that. It drives me insane. Under the blue block, it could be a plant cam. Oh, yeah. That was a plant cam. That was plant cam. Confirmed. Yeah, dude. That was a very unfortunate self-cast. It put so if you weren't able to tell what happened there. There's a bug in UO specifically with Razor where if you have any macros that are like target self or anything like that, like for instance, my bandage macro, sometimes if your macros get fucked up in the middle of using them or something like that, Razor will queue some of the actions. One of those actions that it will queue is the target self. So if you then cast another spell afterwards, like say Wall of Stone, it will have it pre-queued up already. So as soon as your Wall of Stone is casted and your reticule pops up, it will self-cast the Wall of Stone and it just casts on yourself, which is what happened there. I was trying to cast Wall of Stone to trap that guy in that room, but then it just self-casted on me. Where I ate a bunch of damage for free. It's a crazy bug that's just never been fixed in Razor. I assume it's very hard to fix, but it's very annoying. Very unfortunate. All right, chat. Someday I'm gonna make a dress macro too. I'll do all the things someday. I expose myself all the time, even with the target queue off and it being a simple hotkey. Yeah, exactly. I don't have target queuing turned on or anything like that, but it still happens. And it still happens. That's what makes it so annoying, because even with target queuing turned off, it still does it. And I'll stop gambling someday. I believe in you. You got this, Stick. You got this. Someday Monster Shuffle will be a thing of the past for you. You're going clean. My summons kept killing me occasionally, and I couldn't figure out why until I realized it was a smart self-heal cure macro from Razor. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of doozies in Razor. Then I have to become a PKer. I mean, PKing's a lot like gambling too, because every person you kill is basically like a sentient loot box. So it's kind of like gambling. Steal from this person. Think we should be fine on the bleed here. I don't think it should kill it. Oh, it didn't hit us anyway, so we're fine. We're extra chilling. I don't know what a Void Core is going for. Void's always decently popular, so I'd guess like anywhere from 20 to 35. 55? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. 49K. I looked it up. Damn, I didn't realize Void was so good right now. So popular anyways. You did sell one for 55K recently. Yeah, well, that's a sick ass still. I want a PK, but I need to learn the mechanics of the game before I learn the mechanics of PKing part of the game. It's, yeah. A lot of PKing comes down to like understanding the mobs and the dungeons and stuff like that. Stuff you can run through, stuff you can run past, stuff you can use to help you get people killed, like where to wall people. That kind of stuff is like super useful. But then, yeah, there is the side of it where, you know, you're casting a lot, learning mana management, how much damage spells are going to do in general, when will a combo kill somebody, that kind of stuff. Less target macros and all that stuff to make it more functional of a game for me. Yeah, then there's like the annoying side of it that's not fun, which is learning the macros, setting up macros. That part sucks for sure. Premises Squad have self-found, mostly noobs, have found that they can somewhat more reliably find good loot by PKing, and some of them have taken the dark road. It's been wild to watch. Oh my god, that's horrible. Dude, we suck today. We are so bad today. How are we dying this much, man? Oh, we're so bad. It's one of those days, man. Ugh. It's one of those days for us. We didn't have our Louis cloak on. We didn't have our Louis cloak of protection on. And you know what? I'll be the first to say it, chat. We were just standing there minding our own business, okay? He killed us in cold blood. That's all I'm saying. That guy's a murderer. So if anybody asks, that's a criminal. That's a criminal right there. I feel like a natural inclination for a lot of new players is they have the mentality, they have the mentality that like, oh, well, maybe I should stop farming. I should start killing people for loot. But it's kind of like, you don't realize how difficult PKing can be, especially to be profitable until you actually do it. If you're like going solo as a PK, it can be pretty difficult. Because you get locked in the dungeons. A lot of people run tracking for reds, that kind of stuff. As soon as you kill somebody, like every guild in town is like pinging each other. But I think it's easier when you're a new player and you get PK'd a lot that you're just like, why am I even farming? I should just go PK people. I'm still there. That's way easier. Which can definitely be true. Don't get me wrong. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, we got a box full of loot here. Got some time rares this week. Got a box full of time rares. I have to imagine some of these are pretty expensive. I think the thread is worth a decent amount. I think the banner is worth a pretty good amount. I'm not sure about the rest of them. Infinity coins are useful. So, yeah, pretty good stuff in here, chat. If you guys haven't already joined, you can type in !mega for that. Why is there a mosquito flying around my room? How did this happen? Anytime a random insect gets in my room that's flying, I assume it like flew in through the AC or something. It's the only thing that makes sense. Their biggest hurdle right now, by my understanding, is finding inscription scrolls so they can make so they can get their scribe skilled enough to make codexes. It's a rough road they've chosen for sure. Yeah. Yep, they're gonna be struggling. They're gonna be struggling. But they've chosen the path of evil. They've chosen the path of evil. That's right. You've won. You've done it. Congrats. All right, chat. Let's see here. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? Not the Mega Friday giveaway, but let's do a giveaway. Let's give away some stolen stuff. Today was rough. I'll be the first to say it. It's the first day of the week, so I blame it on being a Tuesday, okay? Garfield hates Mondays. I hate Tuesdays. So, you know what? I blame it on that. Not a matter of personal responsibility at all. Not even a little bit. Chat, if somebody would like to type in !roll space 14 for me, and let's figure out what item we're giving away today. Let's see what we got here. And that's !roll space 14. Coming in with a 2, which is a skill ball. Chat, you guys know the rules, okay? Balls always come in pairs. Well, I guess not always, but this time they definitely do. If you guys would like to win 2 green balls, all you got to do is type in !join for your chance to win. You got 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. But don't miss your chance. If you'd like to enter, once again, that's !join. Some good old-fashioned skill balls. They really are the best item. I don't know what it is, dude. I think it's just like, if they were orange, they could be Dragon Balls. It makes them seem extra powerful. I just want the skill balls so I can use them on my alt. Yeah. Plus, you know, everybody needs skill balls. Use them like crazy. So there you go, chat. This is your chance. This is your calling. To type !join so you can be in the giveaway. You got about 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left, chat. Who's our winner of the day gonna be? Who's gonna claim the prize? $30 seconds left, chat. 30 seconds left. The winner is about to be chosen. Once again, if you have not already joined, chat, whether you're new here, follow and lurk and subscribe, hate watch, and whatever it is, everybody's more than welcome to join. So get your entries in. That way you don't miss out. Ow. How dare. How dare you interrupt the giveaway by throwing stuff. Yo, Tick coming in with the victory. Congratulations, Tick. You've done it. Chat, as for the rest of you guys, we are heading out, and I'm sending you guys over to Surge, okay? I'm sending you guys over to Surge. Tick, if you want to meet me at Shelter Island, we'll get that handed over to you, buddy. Congrats on the win. Gamba. That's right. That's right. The Gamba. Just let me know your character's name so I know who to give this to. Surge and shower. Well, that is true. You're going to want to put on your hazmat suits before you head over there, chat. That's your only warning. That's your only warning. Chat, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. We'll be back tomorrow for more fun in the sun or the dungeons, whichever. Jerry Hammerhead. It's a great name. I love a name that's just off the walls. Congrats on the win, buddy. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you click the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We will be back tomorrow for more fun. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great night, everybody. And good luck on the stills, the kills, the thrills, and whatever else it is you're doing. Okay, it's not my business, but I hope you enjoy it, whatever it is. Have a great night, everybody. And once again, I'll see you tomorrow.